Nice name.
What name?
The fucking GIF, dude.
Oh.
Date cake. Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks for reading it out loud, side. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, I didn't think we were on
it's
on air.
It's 7:01.
My bad. Philip Banks.
So I will say, it has been a long time since I've seen Cyberpath Effect ever update. That's pretty crazy.
Which one is that?
Cyberpath Effect is so I believe it's the Cyberpunk. Yeah. So it started off as an OC self-insert question mark. I don't know about the self-insert. Definitely an OC. OC who gets isekai'd into Cyberpunk, and she's like, wow, everyone's fucking retarded. I'm learning how to use a sniper rifle.
Fair.
And proceeds to become a hacker and a sniper. Ends up, becoming a solo. Ends up, going through the whole rigmarole. Completes the storyline. All that fun stuff. And then Cyberpath Effect, which, if you couldn't tell, Mass Effect, it's a continuation of that universe's story. And the sequel is about what if it was Mass Effect? What if that humanity was the one that met Mass Effect, not
the one that met the
Mass Effect humanity? Yeah.
What's the author's name?
Thomas Johnson.
Okay, so it's not the one I was thinking of, because there's another one that was also popular but was very AGP.
I mean, it might be AGP, and he probably also wrote it. A lot of his stories are kind of suspect. And there was one where he ends up becoming Scathach, I believe.
I haven't seen that one.
Scathach, however fucking say that character's name.
Scathach.
Okay, good. So I'm not crazy.
Scathach.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure you're not Irish, all right? I got more Irish in my heritage than you do. It's Scathach.
Scathach, you matey!
Okay, Frenchman.
Yes. Oi!
Oui, oui.
From every bit of the aisle, so fuck off.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, I guess the only way to settle this is you guys have to enter into a drinking contest while singing "Come Out Ye Black and Tans."
Come out, ye black and tans. I don't drink, so he's probably win that one.
No, he doesn't drink either. Also, he's like a fifth of your body weight, so.
Fair. I'd win. I don't hear the sound of Max or Atten.
No, they're not showing up tonight.
Oh, no.
A very bold decision, I will say. A very bold decision.
Also here.
Yeah, Kaz is also here. Yeah, it's a very bold decision. So, I mean, like I said, yeah, there's that author. If you wanted to read some of his stories, honestly, his stories aren't terrible. The problem with the majority of his stories, he hasn't fucking finished them. The Cyberpunk story is pretty much the only one he ever wrote that actually got to the finish line. So that's the only one I can actually really recommend. It's called The Rogue Cyberpath. Yeah, Rogue Cyberpath. It's honestly pretty good, right? It's not cowardice; it's out of hatred for Sign. I mean, that's fair. But he has a lot of swings and misses.
I'd swear I've read this one, or at least partly.
You might have. He's been around for a long time. No, long time, 2019 plus.
Relatively, yeah.
Yeah. That was only 7 years ago.
God, shut up. Curse of ages. Shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. See, I think it's really funny because I first found you back when you were writing the Ruby story.
Yep.
But
Lots of people could say that.
we didn't interact until 2021, I want to say.
Until long after I had my new identity, yes.
Obviously, yeah. But I think it was around Predatory when you started posting Predatory.
Possibly.
I never obviously was in the forums. But how did you end up on the server?
I'm pretty sure Kitty might have
C8.
invited him. Oh, C8?
C8
See,
invited
that's
me.
right, it was. Yeah, C8 used to be a big viewer of ours. And then he was like, oh, this guy says a lot of the things on the forums that you guys say during this podcast. And then invited you.
He's a good kid. It's just a shame he's busy
Brazilian?
as fuck, apparently.
Yeah, well, I mean, he is apparently managing the U.S. branch of the business he's
I mean,
at for
good for
property.
him. That's great
Which
for him.
ironically is because of us.
Teaching him English better.
Because he's he's one of the better English speakers apparently in the company.
It's great.
Because of us.
That is hilarious.
What can I say? I can make everyone money but myself.
Well, I mean, you could make yourself money too if you would actually, put in time and effort to writing and then built up a client base and sold your money, but you can't write consistently, so
Well, it's not that I can't write consistently. It's how to express this, right? Writing for me is a jobby.
a job.
It's a job and a hobby, right? Like the problem
Okay.
is that like I don't enjoy writing. Like I don't sit there and go, "Oh man, yeah, I'm so excited to write." That's just not
Yeah,
me.
that's fair.
I think about things. I think about things a lot. I like expressing what I'm thinking about a lot. I don't know if you guys have noticed that one.
Yeah, we might have maybe noticed
A little
bit.
smidge, maybe, yeah.
Sneaky has some opinions.
Yeah, I like
capital
to
O
share
there.
my opinions because I spend a lot of time thinking about my opinions. Most of my opinions, at least. And so when I come to an opinion, I want to share it with people to see if I'm on point. I don't
Yeah.
want to sit there having a wrong opinion, not because of some ego thing, but because I spent a lot of time thinking about it. So I want to make sure I'm thinking about shit correctly.
As the old philosophers would do, yes.
And to that point,
here
much
with
like the
you.
old philosophers, none of them wanted to fucking write for money either. Everyone told them to write, and the most they ever did was take like that. That's why we have almost none of the actual direct writings of those philosophers, because nearly all of their writings were private projects for rich patrons who were like, "Here's a undeniable amount of money, like." So I'm going to offer you so much money, you'd be stupid to say no regardless. And the
Yep.
philosopher every time would be like, wow, that is a lot of
That's
fucking
a lot
money.
of money.
All right, fine, I will write down my speech for you.
Well, that and you've got the occasional transcription.
Yeah, but even then, like, a lot of those are more like compiled notes of multiple people saying this is what he said at this time.
Yeah.
So and then a lot of it's also like translated and then lost and then half remembered translated and then like I think it was I don't think it was the Odyssey. I think it was Homer.
The
The
Iliad?
book, Homer.
Oh,
The
book
Iliad,
Homer.
yeah. I think the Iliad itself was a compilation of half-recovered private writings from, air quotes, Homer for a rich
Yep.
patron that he
Not
explicitly
surprised.
never wanted published.
Yeah. Not while he was alive, anyway. No,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
publish my most embarrassing work.
No, it's not.
Actually,
That wasn't a point of embarrassment. It was just a
it was
point of.
Odysseus. Odysseus
Right.
said no to Homer posting it, and then Homer waited till he died to post everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
But Odysseus didn't want the war and his life to be turned into a story, and then Homer did it after he died.
But again, we don't actually know if Homer existed. In fact, there's a running theory that Homer was just a pen name of a collection of people.
No, I was pretty sure we had confirmed he existed.
Well, when I say Homer, I mean the person who wrote everything was a person, but Homer, the author name, was more of a collection of his works that people put together later.
Okay. Yeah, not even a pseudonym, but a oh shit, what would you call that?
Pen name, effectively.
Well, no, I mean, if it's for a group of people, would you call it a pen name or more like?
Well, no, because it's not like they were posting it for themselves. They were like, "This is this guy's work, but he never wanted it published, so we're just gonna publish it under the name of Homer, and we're all gonna publish all of his works together under that name."
Fair. Jesus Christ, people are still going on about the alchemist thread.
What are they saying now?
It's about the Danny thing this time, and yeah.
Oh, what, Danny trying to strong-arm him during an apocalypse and him being like, "Lol, Lamau, no, fuck off"?
Yeah, exactly. You leave or I make you leave. Take your pick.
Yeah. Sorry, excuse me, but I don't see anywhere in my invitation to your daughter me saying you could just show up and live in my home that I built.
But bro, he's trying to make sure that the dude's not trying to groom his daughter.
Well, then his daughter can say no.
Exactly. But it's really suspect that all of the people that work for Crowley are young and female, and
no, it's not.
Not really.
Not even saying it's like, oh, it's really suspect that the CEO only hires 20-something secretaries. It's like, no, it's not.
It's Taylor. She's probably flattered if she ended up fucking hurt with her mindset.
Right.
Well, yes, but no. But it's just like people have forgot for being a gooner sub. People have forgotten what sex is.
Yeah. There's also the fact that everyone he's recruited has
powers.
A use. They have not just powers, but very highly useful powers that he is absolutely leveraging 100%.
Yes.
It's like, okay, no, I get it. I know what I've written in the past. I get why you would think that's where this is going. This is the one instance where you're completely wrong, and he's definitely not. But I see where you're coming from.
Oh, you see them coming, I say.
Shut up, Sneaky.
You walked straight into that.
Yes, I did, unfortunately. What the fuck are you smacking on over there?
So, I ordered a order of Dominoes. And
yep.
I've talked to them about this before. I am not a fan of Dominoes. Well, not Dominoes. Of chocolate cake. Right?
Yep. Yep. You don't like the chocolate lava cake.
I ordered one. Right?
Yep.
Because I was like, okay, well, is it tasty?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucking PhD.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I'm trying to figure out what the chocolate they use is because it's not Hershey's.
No, that is not Hershey's.
It's
It
also
doesn't
not
have the puke taste.
well, obviously, but it's also not Girelli's.
Nope, it's
It's
not
not.
Ghirardelli's.
It's not Swiss.
Nope. I think it's some custom chocolate they make or have
It's gotta
made
be.
for them. I mean, it tastes good. I know it's probably loaded down with HFCS and a whole bunch of other bullshit.
Oh no,
that'll
so that's why I
give
even
you
bothered
cancer.
ordering that. That's actually why I love Domino's. They have their ingredients list online. It's normal sugar. It's brown sugar and normal sugar. Not even bleached.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just straight up actual real sugar. I'm like, damn.
Nice.
That's why these are so good. The lava cake
they are
melted
great.
chocolate is too sweet. That's
American chocolate versus Australian chocolate, though. I mean,
no, but the inside's dark chocolate.
no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, if it's dark chocolate, it is a very mild dark chocolate. I think it's more of a fudge than a dark chocolate, actually.
Eat it cold for the best form of it. Interesting.
No, eating it cold is great. Don't get me wrong, I love doing that. But hot is best. Hot with a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top.
I was right. It is dark chocolate.
It is?
They spike it with milk chocolate.
That's why it doesn't taste like dark chocolate.
Yeah, let's see here. It is, let me tell you in a second once I got it in front of me here. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. It's totally real. Bittersweet dark chocolate with a spike of either sweet chocolate or milk chocolate. Butter, eggs, powdered sugar, all-purpose flour, and salt.
Okay, that's very simple.
Yeah, I told you, dude. They're fine. Like, say what you will about Domino's. Their shit's not terrible.
So I like the way it tastes. I just can't eat it anymore because for whatever reason, the crust gives me really bad acid reflux.
That's called an ulcer, old man.
No. Have you done the pizza with white sauce instead?
Oh, yeah, Alfredo.
Yeah, Alfredo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
My favorite is chicken, bacon, and ranch. It's good.
I don't do chicken or bacon or ranch.
I
on a
really
pizza.
like the runner-up, though, which is, for me, the barbecue sauce with beef and sausage.
No, I've tried the barbecue sauce once. That made
That
me
barbecue
sick as a
sauce is so
dog.
good.
It was so gross.
You're
It was
just
so
bad.
gross. No, you don't
You're just
understand.
bad.
I like barbecue sauce. I know how to cook barbecue. That did not taste like barbecue sauce. That tasted like some northerner's idea of what barbecue sauce should taste like.
Damn
Fucking
straight, boy!
disgusting.
Don't you forget it!
That was fucking gross. Alright. Now what I like is supreme minus pepperoni and mushroom. So it's just hamburger.
I'll just eat a Supreme.
Onion.
I like mushrooms. I love that shit. Now, I will say, Domino's is a luxury, but
yeah,
it is a luxury compared to what I could be buying pizzas for. So I don't know if I should be buying pizzas, but I do because I just don't like going out and picking up groceries. But once a week, you are allowed by my local grocer to buy 4 pizzas for $4, the frozen kind, DiGiorno. Which I'm not a super fan of all the ingredients in DiGiorno that aren't food,
Yeah.
but fucking person-sized pizza that feeds me for the entire day for $4 is pretty hard to beat.
Yeah, DiGiorno pizzas aren't bad. I prefer Freschetta.
Yeah, they don't have those here.
On the
Yeah.
other hand, if you want a cheap but good pizza, emphasis on cheap, Red Baron.
Also,
They
not
are
up
actually surprisingly good. Really? No?
here. Mm-hmm.
Where the hell are you? What store are you going to?
My local store. They only stock DiGiorno and their own brand.
Huh.
Which, don't get me
Really?
wrong, by the way, their own brand ain't bad. But they also don't run a sale on their own brand. So,
It's not like a Brookshire's or something like that, right?
no.
Yeah, go see if you can find a Brookshire's or hell, a Walmart even would have.
Hell no. Like,
all
fuck, I'm
those.
going there.
Look, you go at 2 in the morning and practically nobody's there.
They're not open then.
Oh, right. They use the excuse of Corona to permanently change their
Oh,
hours.
no, they've
more
never been open at night.
24/7.
No, they close at 10. They've always closed at
Really?
10 near me. Yeah, dude, you don't do, bro. I realize I'm in New Jersey, but the area I'm in, everything is 45 minutes away from you.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
There's not enough people to justify staying open that late.
Oh, oh, only the really small towns did that here until Corona. And now everybody, even the big cities, they shut down. About 10 p.m., they shut her down.
Changing consumer habits, more likely.
Also true. Dude, I had to go to town today to get money out of the bank to pay my water bill. I pay
Yeah.
a year in advance, right?
Yeah.
Drop $400 and some odd dollars and say, fuck it, I don't have to deal with you for the rest of the year. Fuck off and leave me alone, right?
Right.
Went and got food. I was coming home, past the gas station on the way. $4 fucking a gallon. No.
Well, I mean, let's see what gas averages are in New Jersey. Really? Current average price is $4.50?
Jesus.
Damn, I'm so glad I don't drive. That's crazy. $5.50 for premium?
Yeah, it was $5 for premium here. So yeah, that tracks. Averages in Australia equivalent to $11 a gallon. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Cass, do you mean 11 Australian dollars or 11 American dollars?
Averages in Australia is equivalent to $11 a gallon or so. No, because they sell it by the liter as well.
American. What the fuck's a liter? I drink liters. I don't put liters into my vehicle. The only liters in my vehicle is it's measured in liters in the
lead?
engine for whatever reason. Yes, the lead. Obviously.
Oh yes, I put gallons of gas into my tank, but my engine burns them in liters.
It literally is.
It's the conversion cost getting to us. We're losing fuel during the conversion.
Hang on, let me run the math. What the fuck is this bullshit?
I think Americans should
Google
put
is-
liters in their cars. Yeah.
Google is really hyping on that AI bullshit.
Yeah.
Right,
Is what
convert
it is.
gallons to liters. All right, it's a 4.8, 4.6. Yeah, it's about a 1.21 to 1.26 gallons. So the fucking conversion here makes little to no sense.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. But so anyway, I had a story or two.
Yeah, go ahead.
I had a story or two that happened at work today. Let me pull out and dust off the old tome here, and let me read to you. Customer says.
Here we go. Customer reports.
Let's see. Things that I said. Oh yes. God damn it! No, I didn't want to do that. Fucking no! Stop! Fucking ass. Alright. I ignored emails about your on-site, and I now feel like I have wasted my time waiting for the on-site that wasn't happening at the
Because you
date
ignored the emails.
and the thing that didn't happen. So what happened was the customer contacted us about an issue. We said, okay, we'll set up an on-site. They send us a date they want the on-site for. We send her an email back yesterday. Hey, we can't do that date and time. We don't have someone available for you. Can we do
Understandable.
these times? She ignored that email. She shows
Of
up
course.
today at the date and time she sent and was like, where is everyone? Why is no one here?
We sent you an email.
And we're like, well, we told you yesterday that the on-site wasn't ready, that we're not sending someone tomorrow, and that your date and time specified wasn't valid. So how is it our fault that you fucking ignored that? And she's like, well, I'm gonna complain.
Don't complain. You're gonna get told the same fucking thing.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like, you fucking dumbass. Like, we had one customer who junked all of our emails and then was like, why are my issues never getting fixed? It's because, like, you don't pick up the phone and you don't fucking answer our emails. So no shit, your issues don't get fixed if you don't fucking answer us.
But you should just fix it without, him having to do anything and report or reply or lift a finger.
Let's see what else. Okay. Now pull the power cable on your printer. What's that?
Yeah.
The power cable. Which cable? The power one. What's that one? The one that provides power to the printer. I don't know about that. I'm just gonna pull all of them out.
No! Oh, God.
It is very tiring.
Okay, why didn't you tell him the one that goes to the wall?
I thought that was obvious when I said the fucking power cable.
No, Sneaky, because a lot of customers are retarded when it comes to technological stuff. If you say the power cable, they may actually legitimately go, well, I'm looking at all the cables here and I can't tell which one is the power cable. Which one? You're supposed to tell them, I need you to physically trace this cable and follow it to the wall.
I'm good.
Or ask, is it the black?
Nope.
The black one.
I'm good.
The black one. The one labeled with the lightning bolt.
No, I'm here to fix IT issues. I'm not here to fix retard. So I'm going to tell you a basic instruction, and if you fail to follow it, that's not my problem.
Alright, look. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I've just been transported back in time. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what my old mentor told me.
Oh boy, wisdom from the 1800s.
Fuck you.
Pass.
Alright. 90% of this job could be done by a fucking monkey.
Yes.
With a screwdriver.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
The other 10% is gonna be dealing with customers, because the problem isn't entirely hardware, it's a layer 8 issue. It's the
Oh, I'm
person is the
aware.
problem. It's
I'm aware.
PEBCAC.
Yeah,
And
no, you
you
don't
have
understand.
to
No, 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 no,
fix
no. I
that
think you're
problem
completely
too.
misunderstanding. I have no problem sitting down with an old man who doesn't know how his phone works and walking him through it slowly, step by step, and being very tolerant and patient with him when he fails. I have
Yep.
no issues with that. I, however, will take zero fucks given dealing with some 30-something cunt who thinks she can speak in Spanish and I won't understand what she's saying, insulting me over the phone when I ask her to do basic tasks.
You got the calls recorded, right?
Yeah, and they're in Spanish.
Report it. Tell them the client was rude over the phone.
All of our clients are rude over the phone.
Yeah, but when the customer curses at you, doesn't matter the language.
Wasn't cursing, it was just insulting.
Well, then time to start throwing Spanish insults right back.
Yeah, I'd rather not get fired.
Or start with saying in Spanish, I understand that, or what was that, or something along those lines. That'll make them shut up. If they think there's special language that only they speak, well, if they think you
No,
understand it,
see,
they'll stop.
that is a losing proposition because I know enough of Spanish to know when I'm being insulted. But the problem there is that you forget Spanish speakers are obnoxious. And if you indicate you can speak Spanish, that's all they're going to say to you from now on.
Oh, yeah, true. They will try to jump straight to the secret language.
But, yeah. Arc Raider devs are not going forward with the Denuvo DRM, just a different Denuvo product. Denuvo
Of
anti-cheat?
course.
I mean, okay, fine.
No. No anti-cheat installing on your computer. If you want anti-cheat, put it on your server and have somebody monitoring or an
No,
automated
see,
process
the
monitoring.
problem is... The problem is you have to completely reconfigure how your game operates, and for a lot of games, you can't operate like that.
Well,
That's massive server costs.
That's just too fucking bad because I don't want that shit on my computer. I don't want.
Then don't buy the
rootkits on my
fucking
computer.
game, dipshit.
I want to play the game. I don't want.
Oh,
that
tough
glitch. I don't
shit.
want that
Shut the
bullshit.
fuck up. Stop being
Well,
such
then
a
I'll
woman
fucking
about
remove
it.
Eat a dick.
Oh, stop making me right. The greatest trick Bungie ever played. Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything you simply let me die? Wait, what? Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything you simply let me die?
Yeah,
Is that it?
that's. Yeah. Watching my dude begging to die. Destiny. That's the word.
Yeah, I'm aware Destiny. No, this is a specific character in Destiny. This is his lines from Destiny. I'm assuming this is the final shape dude.
I have no idea.
But anyway. Enough about Sign being a woman. Let's move on to other things. Like the devs being a woman.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by big honking honkers. So
Indeed.
We know.
I'm now thinking about how all the shit we had in our vaults turned out to be worthless, just like I expected. Well, of fucking course it turned out to be worthless. Like, well, why would you ever think there would be any scenario where that wouldn't be the fact?
of course it was made worthless. They wanted you. They needed to give you an excuse to play more time, put more time in getting the new weapons that aren't useless.
Are you, like, furiously masturbating or something in the stream? Like, well, what are you doing that's causing the squeaking noise sign?
Oh, that's that? That's my
Yeah.
desk.
Oh,
Apparently, one of the screws came loose, and if I'm leaning on it, like I've got my elbow on it right now, anytime I move, it does that.
yeah.
Because the mic is on the desk, so it's basically transmitting straight into the mic stand.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so Valorant, everyone, the anti-cheat for Valorant updated. I thought that was pretty funny as hell. That's a
What the
pretty
fuck's
cool way of doing
Valorant?
it. So Valorant is imagine Counter-Strike Source, but it's Overwatch.
And people play this?
Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh,
I hate it. It's stupid.
yeah. No. No.
But yeah. So Valorant has an anti-cheat because it's Riot. And Riot's special brand of anti-cheat is put on all of their products. And this update to the anti-cheat, when it detects the firmware, it switches the it fucks with the drive, effectively requesting a bunch of read-only blocks that effectively brick the drive.
I'm sorry. Did you say brick the hard drive?
Yeah, it doesn't brick hard drives. It bricks solid states and NVMe's. Because
Oh no.
yeah, because and there's no false positives on it either. Well, there are false positives, but you don't suffer for them. Because the clever part is that it's using the custom cheating firmware that you have to install on the drive to brick the hard drive. So if you don't have that firmware on the drive, nothing happens.
You still don't get to brick my drive if I do have the custom firmware on it. That's malicious destruction of property.
No, it's
If
not.
you know if you know there is an exploit that will cause it to fail, even if it is against your terms of service to use this, and you use that exploit, that makes you liable
Fine.
for hardware destruction.
No,
Fine.
it's
There's
not.
an easy way to get around that, Fine. It's called
Yeah.
don't cheat and get good. I know you can't
Sure,
do that, but try.
yes. However,
Oh no. Also, there's also an
this is
easy way to
opening
get
them up
around
to
it.
lawsuits.
No, it's not. You know why it's not? The reason why it's not opening up the lawsuits is because it's a very simple solution. Is you don't use that firmware. If you reinstall your operating system without that firmware, it's fine.
I thought you said it bricked the drive.
Oh yeah, it bricks the drive. You can't use it ever again in that configuration. You have to
Then
wipe
that-
the entire thing clean.
We talked about this last stream, Sneaky. Bricked is permanent.
Yes, and it is permanently like that unless you completely wipe it clean.
A brick cannot be fixed. If you can wipe it clean, it's not bricked.
Okay, then what's the word
it's-
for it?
Sabotaged?
That is a word for it.
That was
Sure,
the
but-
first
I always
10
called
seconds
it
of silence with
toast.
no side answer, so that means
Oh,
it's
toast! Toast! Toast is better than bricked! No, you fucking moron! It's not better than bricked! Toast! You
I
know what
didn't
image toast brings to mind? Fucking fried! Electrical sparks
Yes.
and ash!
Yes.
You know what brick
Bricked is
brings to
also
mind?
inert.
No. Yeah, brick is inert. It's inert until you turn it into not a fucking brick anymore. You can't untoast a drive, but you can
can't
certainly debrick it.
You can't unbrick a drive. It is a brick.
Yeah, it's a brick until you debrick it.
You can't debrick it. Bricked is supposed to be permanent. You can brick your operating system, but if you brick the drive is fucked. I'd love to see somebody
Okay,
sue them for
permanently
this. Is
broken.
there-
Fine.
Yeah.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
However, it says
there-
also unusable,
Yep.
as the device is now as useful as a brick.
Brick. Well, I mean, bricks have a use, but yes. All right, so
Well, it's as useful as a brick. Yeah, it can be used as a paperweight or a building material. Not
Exactly.
as a computer.
Not as a computer, no. All right. Is there anything else that this firmware is used for other
No,
than
just cheating.
doing this? Just cheating.
It's custom cheating firmware specifically to take advantage of how video games interact with the data on the drive to trick the video game into not realizing that the data is being changed.
So I don't need to install this to do AI shit or anything.
No, this
special
is custom
snowflakey.
cheating firmware released by the cheating companies.
Okay. All right. I'll give them a pass on this, even though I don't like it. But if it were, see, we've had instances like this in the past where
Oh, sure.
I use this specific software for my CAD programs or my graphic design stuff or whatever.
Oh no, and I remember those scenarios where like the battle eye is like, "Oh, excuse me, you have
Yep.
opened up Hex Editor. Alert, bricking the computer."
Yep.
Wasn't
You
there a
can't-
thing recently about how Valorant was flagging you if you had deadlock installed or something? From
Yeah.
Valve's
Yeah.
thing?
Yep, because it saw the anti-cheat thing as cheating software because of the way it acted.
Yes, because the way that cheating software acts and the way anti-cheat acts is the same way that malware scanning software acts and anti-malware software acts.
Yep.
It's because they have to operate on the same level with the similar techniques because that's
Yup.
the only way to catch them.
Which is
And
why they tell
so-
you to turn off your antivirus when you use this stuff.
Yeah. Because otherwise, duh.
Your antivirus will flag the anti-cheat and vice versa.
Yeah. Well, most of these days they've added them to the white table.
Yeah, they've added exceptions. But
way back in the day,
back in the day,
it was a problem. Well, it was such a problem to the point that I remember way back when servers just started really being a thing in the computer world in terms of video games. Like way back when it was, yeah, you just run up a P2P server, right? From your computer to someone else's computer, and then you play video games.
1998.
But like, I'm talking like GameSpy. You remember GameSpy servers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the
Remember
early
you had to turn off
2000s?
your anti-cheat? You had not anti-cheat. You had to
Yep.
turn off your
Your
antivirus
firewall.
software. Not your
And your
firewall, just your
firewall.
antivirus software. Sometimes your firewall. Very rarely did I ever actually fix anything.
Well, you had to turn off the firewall specifically because a lot of them, like whatever was built into Norton at the time, would see attempts to connect to the server as an attack.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying.
It
You
would
had to turn off your
auto-flag it.
antivirus. Yeah, you have to turn
Well,
off
I
your
mean,
antivirus.
That was at the time when Symantec/Norton they bought out
Yeah.
a firewall company. They incorporated it into their shit. It was
Yeah,
the
Norton
competitors to Zone Alarm. Yeah, it became
Yeah.
Norton Firewall,
I remember it.
and they bought
was
Zone
there.
Alarm as well.
Yeah. And then they all turned dog
Jesus.
shit.
Of course, because Norton is made. All right. There's Norton and there's Symantec. Norton is made for your average idiot, your civilian. What I'm 12 and what is this computer user who doesn't use advanced stuff? Symantec is your corporate level. This is for your IT professionals software.
Man, I remember fucking using shit, what was it called? It was what was that freeware called?
You have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Search and Destroy. Spybot Search and Destroy
Oh god.
with
that
its
was
custom
trash.
host file editor.
Oh, that was trash. that thing that started off as a virus. So did Piriform.
Yeah, I know. I remember Piriform.
Oh god.
I'm actually pissed with Piriform. Because I bought their lifetime license super long ago. Like back when it was like $8 for a lifetime license to all Piriform software.
Yep.
And they decided that they were going to honor it, but this new software, which is called CNC Cleaner, not C and Cleaner.
Sea cleaner or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a totally different
It's
thing.
totally
and it's not
different
licensed for this.
software and not part of the lifetime license. It's like, oh, fuck you guys.
Yeah, that was their. Okay, we need to fuck these lifetime license holders.
Unlike Malwarebytes, was just like, hey, thanks
Also
for supporting
garbage.
us. Huh? Oh,
Also
Malwarebytes is pretty
garbage.
good.
No, it was trash. It's still trash.
Still good. Malwarebytes has stopped more bullshit from getting on my computer than I even know.
They false alarm all the time, specifically to convince you of that. Look, all right. When I install this, because the customer demanded it, on a fresh install, and it pops up and tells me, "I've stopped this and this and this. Aren't I doing a good job, boss?" No, fuck you. You're
I
lying
have
to me.
literally
Norton
never
does
seen
the
that.
same thing. Yeah,
I
Norton.
I know Norton did
Malwarebytes.
it. I've never
Lots of
seen
them do it.
Malwarebytes do it.
Oh yeah.
I've done it to a fresh install before, and it said, "Nope, you're all good." In fact,
I've had it
I
do
can run it right now,
repeatedly.
and it'll say it's all good. I have gone months without a single detection, and then because I went to a slightly shady website because I was trying to look for some good deals on game keys, it was like, I was like, oh fuck, okay.
What the
So,
What the fuck are you
whoopsie.
using for your browser that it's actually setting this thing off?
Brave.
How is that getting through the Brave shields, whatever?
Because Brave Shield doesn't prevent redirects. Brave Shield prevents. You can turn off scripts, but then websites break entirely.
yeah, it doesn't have no scripts, direct, way in-depth control. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Why do you think I've stuck with Firefox this entire time?
well, I mean, I can just install NoScript. It's not a big deal. I just,
Can you?
yeah.
Well, then install no script.
Ah.
It gives you direct access
I
control, so you can go, okay, I might want to let
know.
this domain work, but not all the others.
I'm
No redirects.
aware. That doesn't mean Malwarebytes is useless.
It's useless.
It works.
It lies to you. All right, it may.
I
actually
can
do
go
some things.
months.
I will give you
I
that.
have gone a year before, having never had once a detection because I also I don't search porn up. I don't go to
Yeah, that's
porn
where the majority of the
websites.
shit's gonna get.
Yeah. And 99% of the time, not 99, I would say 70% of the time, when Malwarebytes has gone off of we've blocked this, it was me downloading shit like Cheat Table and stuff like that. Because, like, fuck, am I going to spend 120 hours playing your bullshit?
True.
But, you know, it'll flag it, and I'll be like, no, Malwarebytes, it's fine. Here, I'll let you add an exclusion in. But, like, most of the flags I've gotten recently were me. I say recently as in the past 9 years. It really started to slow down between 2014 to 2018. But pre-2014, it stopped a lot of bullshit. It did. I've
seems like
rescued
most-
computers with it before. Now I will admit it is a CPU hungry little bitch. But they've also patched that mostly. They've highly optimized it at this point, and so they've significantly decreased the amount of CPU it consumes.
So the last time I had to deal with Malwarebytes, I've told you about this. It caused a company-wide shutdown because they updated something, and we spent over 6 months having to prove to Malwarebytes that yes, it's their shit doing it, and B, get them to actually fix it. Like it shut down computers on the floor. It was
Oh,
bad,
no,
and I wasn't allowed
just
to
to
remove
be
it.
clear here, I am not a proponent of using malware bytes in an enterprise environment. Absolutely not.
Well, I'm glad you're not, because these retards were, and I tried to fucking warn them. When I first came to them and said, "Look, it's malware bytes," they were like, "No, it can't be. It must be something else. Do your job and fix it." I spent over a month convincing them with evidence before they finally went, "Okay, yeah, I guess it's malware bytes." Because
It's
nobody
malware
wanted
bytes.
to tell the head of IT that he was wrong and dumb for paying for malware bytes for the entire company.
Hmm.
Of
I can
course,
see that.
he also. Alright, so. Alright. You work in IT, you know one of the golden rules when it comes to dealing with antivirus on Windows PCs is never put two antivirus products or
Obviously.
related products on the same computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they had both Malwarebytes and Symantec. And yes, they did fight each other occasionally.
Oh, that's funny as shit. This is a manual ban receipt for the current account, which has been banned for cheating manually. While the outcome is identical to an automatic ban, this was a manual ban. Cope level has been logged.
I'm sorry, what? Where the fuck did you get that?
They fucking coded salt into their goddamn.
Wow.
Oh. Oh. That's hilarious. Expectations incorrectly configured. Cheat state of undetected is incompatible with current account state of banned.
Ah.
If the issue persists, consider contacting your local cheat developer for a refund.
God damn.
Vanguard has encountered an error and must close. Game does not currently support story mode in online play.
Oof.
If the cheating issue persists, an easier hobby can be loaded at runtime.
Woo! That's a lot of shit to be talking.
And they link to various subreddits. No fucking way. For more information about this issue and possible fixes, we suggest Reddit / bottle cap collecting.
God damn. That's cold. Tell me that's a real fucking...
Oh no, these are all real. Someone just showed it off, yeah. The one that the one that the video gets is this is a manual ban, this is a manual ban receipt for the current account, which has been banned for cheating manually. While this outcome is identical to the automatic ban, this was only a manual ban. Cope level has been logged. Error 65535. For more information about this issue and possible fixes, please visit copiuminvest.com.
God damn.
Just, wow.
They're out for blood.
Yeah.
They're like, you cheated, retard. It's your fault. Fuck off.
Yeah. Like, you gotta be fucking stupid. And it's like, as Aura said, you know, it's like, you have to be coping hard about how bad you are at a video game to install custom firmware onto the firmware level of your hard drive, and then install an operating system on top of that, because that's what you have to do to make this work. You can't just replace the firmware. You have to replace the firmware and then install the operating system using that firmware to make this cheat work. So you are giving hackers and cheaters direct access to your fucking computer and everything on it. Just so you can be good at Valorant.
No.
But how will they impress the e-girls then if they aren't good at Valorant?
You could not pay me to do that.
Like, that is insane. Oh my god. Yeah, just download this firmware. It's totally legit, bro. Trust me.
Nope, I'm good. I'm real goddamn good.
Okay. This slice sauce isn't bad. It's actually pretty good.
What is it?
Domino's is running this new promotion for what they're calling slice sauce.
Uh-huh.
And it's a new dipping cup for pizza, specifically. It's a little bit spicy. It tastes like, buttermilk. Mayo?
Ugh. No,
I'm gonna be honest, son. Your desk sounds like you're tapping your fingers over and over and over. It's fucking annoying.
That's not me.
It's the tap. I swear it's the tapping from your desk when you move.
Oh yeah, the squeaking noise.
Yeah, and it sounds like a tap.
My bad.
I'm sure Reddit has figured this out. What is Domino's slice sauce? Ah. Okay. Ketchup, ranch dressing, Parmesan, and horseradish.
No thanks.
Yeah, I can taste that. Yeah. So I was right about the buttermilk. Nice.
Yeah.
What do you mean right about the buttermilk?
Ranch dressing is made with buttermilk.
Yes.
Oh.
And the mayo kind of consistency, I'm guessing that might come from maybe
Horseradish mixed with ranch.
Yeah, I was thinking the horseradish.
Yeah.
Along with the ketchup consistency.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
It sounds like a good combo.
You know what I'm really sad about? Chick-fil-A.
What about them?
They moved away from all natural ingredients.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, their chicken used to be just like chicken, and their bread for the chicken used to be like buttermilk sauce, flour, sugar, salt, normal shit. Now it's like high glucose corn syrup, preservative agents, bleached white flour.
That is unfortunate.
Same thing for all their sauces. Their sauces used to just be like molasses. And other tasty shit. And now it's all high fructose corn syrup. They got bought out, I think, didn't they? What about a heavy investor or something?
I don't know. Probably. That's what it sounds like. What the fuck did you just post? What the fuck am I looking at?
What's this?
What the fuck is this?
Destiny 2, apparently.
This is disgusting.
Oh, also, Cars for Kids. We never talked about
yes.
it on Tuesday. Cars for Kids was a charity.
Mm.
And then the charity was talking about how they were going to help children go to school.
Mm-hmm.
And instead, they helped Jewish babies go to Israel.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a group of Jews running out of New Jersey, wasn't it? I seem to recall it was out of New Jersey. But maybe I'm mistaken.
Is this... Wait, no. Is this supposed to be some sort of Dota bullshit, or is this like a wizard knockoff?
It's like a wizard knockoff, but you can change the name of the spells to whatever you want. And so it's Mage Arena, but you can change the name of the spells essentially in anime
Okay,
style.
so it's just anime style wizard game, but you can make your own
Yes.
spells.
Yes. And they used all the means of testicular torsion, emotional damage, explosion, doom to fucking as propaganda.
Yeah,
Which is
various
probably going
means,
to get
yeah.
people playing it.
I
Super
mean, it's
Shout Showdown.
absolutely...
Testicular torsion.
It's
Okay.
absolutely going to get people
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
That's pretty great. What game is this?
Super Shout Showdown.
You have
It's
to
in
play
the-
with friend
it's in the
signs,
Japanese thing.
so I wouldn't bother getting it.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I hate playing with friends.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah. Because you can't cheat against them.
single
Huh?
player. What the fuck you mean cheat? Eat shit.
I'm sorry, but you have admitted that you cheat in single player games you find too hard just to fucking finish them, sign.
Or I get bored with them.
Now, Gray, that's not fair to Simon.
Who would associate with you? Excuse you?
Us!
He
All of us
says,
right
well,
now.
In a voice
I was gonna say
chat with
we're
me at the
literally
time.
we're in a chat with them, Gray.
He could easily go onto his Discord and say, hey, if you want me to work on commissions, you gotta play this game with me.
You know
You
what?
get him
True.
done.
Me forcing at least 300 people to play Uma Musume.
Guys, you have to help me build my base
Uma-
in Windrose if you want me to finish the next
Uma-
chapter.
I'm not writing the next chapter until my base in Windrose is finished. This is my server address.
Yeah. Uma Musume looks at me like the fucking Green Goblin mask, because every single time I'm like, no, I don't want another gacha, but gold chip.
But the memes. Think of the memes.
Now, I will say, to wrap up the Valorant. Do I think it's funny? 100%. Do I think it's deserved? 100%. Do I think people are retarded for allowing an anti-cheat software on their computer that is capable of doing this? Just because the gun only kills pedophiles right now
doesn't mean it won't kill you later.
Well, no, it doesn't mean it's not a fucking gun. It's still a gun.
Also true, yes. The pedophile killing gun is still a gun, yes.
Like, it's like, okay, this is a better analogy. The gun is a gun, but it's loaded with pedophile killing bullets that only kill you if you're a pedophile. Just because it's only loaded with pedophile killing bullets right now doesn't mean that they're going to run out of those.
That mean they won't change what it's loaded with.
Yeah.
For a giggle.
They could decide one day, oh, sorry, we're now competing with Call of Duty. If you have Call of Duty loaded on your computer, banned, bricked.
We updated our software without you knowing, without your consent. We updated the terms of service without your consent, and we're gonna do this now.
You play League of Legends? Die.
Anytime you begin a
Right.
sentence, do I think X is retarded? The answer is obviously yes. Well, yeah, obviously, but I have to play out the full statement, you know? Just because I find something funny, and just because I agree with the outcome, doesn't mean I don't think people are retarded for setting up the possibility for it to happen in the first place. Oh, they're just getting rid of cheaters right now. And what happens when they redefine what cheating means?
What happens when they do like they've done a million times in the past and decide that the tool you're using, say you have
Oh,
Oh, we
AI
must be talking
installed.
about Riot. By the way,
Valorant.
how long am
Yeah.
I banning sign for? I
What?
Zero.
know he said something. I know he had to have said something super while I was gone.
Shockingly, no. We actually just talked a lot about pizza.
Right?
Yeah.
We've been on our best behavior.
I mean, he did
Oh,
say
hey,
that.
speaking of pizza
I don't
Wait,
believe
wait.
you for an
He-
instant, son.
Well,
he
it's
did
Speaking of
true.
pizza
say he gets.
places.
No, he did say he takes off pepperoni on his pizza. That might be ban worthy.
I did say that, yes.
Why not just get cheese only then, or just order
He
something
wants
without the
Supreme.
pepperoni?
No,
He
I
wants
ordered
Supreme
Supreme
without the pepperoni.
minus
I'm
pepperoni and mushrooms.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you can just tell them, "Hey, I don't want these two toppings" when you pick the Supreme.
That's what I do. That's literally what I do.
Okay,
Oh,
then I don't see
Adden's
the
not
problem.
coming at all.
As long as he's not putting pineapple in there, I kind of don't give a shit
Oh
then.
God, no!
Pineapple.
What kind of monster does?
I'm-
Never
Me.
mind.
Australia.
Just-
I'm
I'm gonna be honest.
pretty sure
I'm
Sneaky's
gonna be
one of
honest.
those
A
monsters.
Hawaiian pizza that comes with pineapple is good in summer because it's refreshing.
Hawaiian pizza is a sin.
It's good in summer because it's refreshing during the heat.
Did you
You
know
know,
that in Hawaii they
I
don't call
think
it Hawaiian pizza because they actually hate it being called Hawaiian pizza?
Yep,
What do they
I
call
know.
it? Just
Yeah, of course
pizza?
they do. Just like the Italians tend to hate it being on there. I think we could fix this if we stop calling it Hawaiian pizza and just call it Hawaiian something else. Just replace pizza
Did
with
you know
something that's just
pineapples
as
aren't
descriptive.
native to Hawaii? Did you know that
I
over
did
80%
know-
of
I
Hawaiian
did know
culture
that one,
is
actually.
completely manufactured for tourism?
Yes.
I thought
Oh,
it was
yeah,
60%,
absolutely.
but I was aware a massive portion of it was.
Yeah.
It's a lot of it.
It's nearly all of it.
Because what they actually have is
Did you know?
Ooh.
Did you know that they also really loved Elvis Presley and were
Oh,
yeah.
super hyped every time he showed up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Only
was some
chaos
cannibalism
cultists
in there
like
at one point.
pineapple? Well, I mean, you guys all know my beliefs,
I-
so how was
yeah.
that a surprise?
Praise Helix.
Praise Helix.
Praise Helix. Like I said, it's good
Oh.
in summer. It's nice and refreshing. If I was getting something in winter, it'd probably be like a Meat Lovers or something like that, or Aussie, which is just basically.
Oh
pizza
yeah,
with
when
steak.
it's cold out, yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want fruit, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I mean I like it because I put it on there with the pineapple and the
Now
jalapeno.
let's talk about gourmet pizzas people buy with fucking spinach and pumpkin on it.
Yeah, fuck those
Disgusting.
people. No, I mean like look, we can
Yeah.
all agree
Yeah.
to disagree on the status of
I-
bacon and chicken and pineapples on
would've-
pizza.
I would have
But
been
spinach?
so much more
Mm.
understanding if it was like, oh yeah, we substituted
I can
the dough with
understand.
like a
Yeah, yeah.
pumpkin-based dough. That would have
No.
made some sort of
No,
That'd be
sense.
kinda
it's
cool.
like it's just like crushed pumpkin put on the top like a topping.
Now I
That's
will
what
say
I'm
I have had bean-based dough before. Chickpea was it? I think it was chickpea, right? That they make dough out
Probably
of.
Sounds
it's
alright.
usually chickpea or
Sounds alright.
soybeans.
Yeah, it was
Usually.
chickpea.
Like those are the most
Um,
common ones.
Oh, flour! I love potato bread. Oh god, I
Yeah.
love
Yeah.
potato bread.
Potato
Oh, potato
bread,
bread's
though.
so good.
It is. Oh.
But
I think it would
It has
ruin the
no
taste
right
of a
being
pizza,
as
though.
good as it is.
maybe.
It doesn't.
It's got a very specific taste to it, and I don't think it fit well with the flavor profile of everything else.
I mean, that really depends on what you're putting on it.
Yeah.
But no, the thing is with chickpea is that I think it's cool. It's a cool idea that chickpea could be used as a dough replacement for people with like gluten problems.
Yeah.
But my only issue with it is that it heavily uses xanthan gum to basically constituate it all, and I can't recommend it. You know, Xanthar gum is the same stuff that's put into cheap ice cream to make it melt slower. It's a gum. It's a digestible gum. And I'm not a huge fan of it.
I'm like 90% certain some dental gums just use Xanthar.
Yeah.
If you ever have
'Cause it is-
digestion
They do.
issues,
They're
they actually
alternative.
recommend you drink pineapple juice.
Yes.
To help you digest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it doesn't
Oh, no,
just.
sorry.
It digests
Maybe I
slowly.
should
It's
start
xylitol
doing
gum.
that.
Hmm.
It's what
Yeah,
gum?
xylitol is the other one.
Xylitol. It's a dental gum. You can kind of use it in place of a toothbrush,
Oh.
but it's one of those things that you should not replace brushing your teeth with. It's more like a supplemental
Yeah.
thing. It also tastes pretty good, and the flavor lasts a lot longer than the juicy fruit of the 1990s did.
Juicy fruit was so
Yeah.
great, though.
I know, but the
It's
flavor
just
was
it,
gone in 3 minutes.
it looked
3
yeah,
minutes.
Yeah.
3
it
minutes
really was.
tops,
It
and
was
the flavor's
so fast.
Big
Yeah,
Red, on the other hand,
the
lasted
flavors
for
of our
like an
childhood.
hour or
Oh
two.
wait, Max. Speaking of which, what got us on this giant tangent is I brought up lava cakes. I bought a lava cake from Domino's. I finally bought one from Domino's.
Oh,
Wait, you didn't
they're
know how good they
they're
were?
Yeah.
they're pretty good.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I have to
better.
Yeah.
I have to
They're
avoid.
But for the
great.
price,
I-
for the price, you know,
Yeah.
was it 2 for $6? That's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
you
yeah.
get 3 for $6.
You'll be happy to
The-
know they microwave super well.
I don't have
Yeah.
a microwave, so I don't know.
The
Yeah,
the
I
inner
really-
Probably
melted
heat up in your
chocolate's
oven
too
super
sweet
well.
for me.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
So I
probably,
usually
yeah.
go for the
Yeah, I have an oven.
yeah.
Yeah.
The inner melted chocolate's
yeah.
too sweet for me, so I go for the brownies. I really fuck with those. I can't get enough.
I love the cookie brownies. I love them way too much. I keep saying this is the last time I'm gonna buy them. This is the last time I'm gonna
It's
buy
not.
them.
It's not. It's
It's
never is.
never the
It
last
never
time
is.
I buy them. No.
It will not be.
But it's definitely the
can
last
go-
time I'm gonna buy the lava cake. As much as I enjoyed the lava cake, if I have to pick a dessert, it's gonna be the brownies.
Yeah. Hell, even the churros aren't that bad.
So
As a,
I think
but-
the problem is when you start eating the lava cake, you feel like you got to finish it, whereas the brownie,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's going to last
Yeah.
longer. And it's like, I picked one piece. I'll just cut this in half because I don't want the whole piece.
Right.
just
I'll just
toss
take a
that
bit
Meanwhile-
of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile, you
Little
break open the
harder
lava
to
cake,
do with the.
it's spilling out.
Yeah.
It's
the
Oh,
a
yeah,
lava
yeah,
waste
cake,
if
yeah.
you don't
Yeah.
finish it in
Yeah.
one sitting.
Now, so we also
Yeah.
did what also got us into this giant tangent was the fact that we looked up what was in the Domino's lava cake, and it's quite literally just dark chocolate, flour, milk chocolate,
Sugar.
and or a sweet
Actual
chocolate, and then
sugar.
a little bit of extra sugar and
And
butter.
it's actual sugar, not just
Yeah,
sweetener or-
actual granulated sugar. Yeah. And we're just like, damn. All these fucking companies putting dog shit in
Yeah.
everything. Read.
And
I
then
thought
we
it'd
went
be
on
like
to-
high
yeah.
fructose, whatever.
Then we went on to a Sneaky story. Sneaky and Sign had an argument back and forth a bit about Brick's description.
He
the
and-
did it
term for
again.
brick.
And then
And
it went
I
on to
admitted
malware.
that bricking is in fact permanent
After you
non-usage.
looked it up and got confirmation.
You
Yes, because I don't
motherfucker.
believe anything you say, Senator.
Sneaky,
Sign, you were-
I told you what brick was, and you told me I was wrong.
Yes.
Yep.
And then I looked it up.
Yeah.
Fuck
And
you.
I admitted
And
I
then-
was
You owe me
wrong.
an
and then
apology. You don't owe Sign an apology. He doesn't get apologies. You owe me an apology.
That's fair. You're right.
Well,
doesn't-
he
it doesn't have to
get
be public, though.
apology shit.
Okay, fine.
Shut up,
I'm
you're
sorry, Max. I doubted you.
And then they
It
talked
will
about
happen again,
malware.
though, because that's our
Yes, it
friendship
will
in a
absolutely
nutshell.
happen again.
Constant doubt
It will
between us
happen.
ourselves.
It will always happen.
That's crazy.
I will make
Let's
no
just-
promises ever about it not happening again because it 100% will.
I will
Oh
make
God,
a
it
promise that it
absolutely
will
will.
happen again, and it might be funny.
It will probably be hilarious. These instances tend to be funny regardless of who's the one doing the doubting.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so let's see. We crashed out about the Valorant thing. Crashed out about food. We talked about my
Mark's
work and how
story.
people are really stupid. I made Sign feel really old because he had to talk about his mentor from the 1800s.
Mhm.
It was the late 1900s. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mhm.
1500s, yeah.
Whatever makes you feel better, old man.
The early 2000s.
Early 300s,
Late
got it.
1900s, got it.
The early 21st century.
The
Oh,
late
21
20th
BC?
century.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
late
yeah,
20th century.
we got your sign, 21 BC.
Shut up, Cat. Fuck off.
It worked.
You skipped over the Zoomer shooter? The Zoomer
No one,
shooter.
no one cares about Valorant.
The two mosque shooters, you mean?
We
Are you talking about Valorant? No, we just
Yes.
spent like 30 minutes on Valorant.
No, does he
max,
mean the-
bring it up to max.
Oh wait, are
You
we
did-
talking about the trans Zoomers who shot up a place, or are we talking about the video game where trans people shoot each other in video games?
Yeah, you're gonna need to be more specific there, bud.
it's a
Unfortunately.
fucked up situation, irregardless.
Oh, it absolutely was a fucked up situation, but at the same time, I'm not exactly super surprised. Also, it just so happened to be the same mosque that sheltered terrorists in the past.
Oh, well,
So,
then fuck them.
I'm not really sure why exactly we allowed it to stay standing, because I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that if you know, a church was sheltering some sort of like, you know, John Brown terrorist,
Yeah, they'd raise that thing to the ground.
yeah, they'd fucking burn that thing down. So, you know, it's kind of
Probably would be denounced by several other
Yeah.
denounced.
church
Oh,
organizations,
this
too.
one. I had a post ready to go of someone's AI video of some of the slapping dude beating the shit out of Vernon, stabbing Voldemort, and pushing Bellatrix off a cliff, but it was on Reddit and the mods removed it. Instead, have this. Alleged TikTok account of the mosque shooting, yes. Oh yeah. Someone actually looked into some of these guys, and apparently one of these shooters, the mosque shooter, had their
Reddit mod?
Steam profile public, and people could see what mods they favorited.
Oh no.
To
Oh,
no
here we go.
surprise, it was a
That was fucking
shitload
funny.
of anime girls as historical figures in their favorite game with the most hours, Hearts of Iron 4.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
That's
Didn't
not
they have a whole bunch of
All right. I've
whack
got a
mods
serious
installed, too?
question.
Yeah.
What is it about Hearts of Iron 4 that just fucks people up regardless of where they fall on whatever spectrum of belief you want to pick?
What do you mean?
What
fucks
about that
people
game
up?
just Sign,
There's
it's a very
nothing-
common meme. It's an
There's-
exceedingly common meme at this point.
I get what you're saying, but I don't see the problem. I've played the game. It's fine. It's just another fucking tactical game like Civ or whatever, right?
Sign.
I mean, I think that's why
You're a
he's so
gooned out
confused.
boomer. I can't trust your word on this.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Game.
What about Hearts of Iron 4 gets these people?
Okay,
No,
so
not
if
just
you
these
want me to
people.
be honest,
It's like whatever spectrum of belief you choose to put someone on. The meme of Hearts of Iron 4 fucking people up continues to hold true.
because Hearts of Iron 4 is the epitome of recent history strategic map gameplay. And what I mean by that is it's World War II. And what is the only thing taught in American schools? World War II. And, you know, the
It's not
American
entirely
Revolution.
true, but yeah.
Pretty much the American Revolution, the Civil War, and World War II were the only things I ever learned in school.
We
We learned
I-
World War II.
I think we
taught some
put a
people
lot of-
about Rome, but all right.
we well knows there's an absurd amount of weight in our age bracket put in World War II in history courses
yes.
in middle
Yeah.
and high school.
Not
Yeah,
You
more
also
so
have
than
to
other
keep in
stuff.
mind,
Which, understandable, it had a massive impact on the global situations of several things.
I mean, it's
Well-
not just your age bracket; it was mine too.
well,
And
yeah,
the
I
one
mean, you also got to
before it.
keep in mind that, like,
Because before Common
absolute
Core took
bangers
over.
also came out around
Yes.
that time of, like, Saving Private Ryan, Brothers in Arms, Medal of Honor,
Band of Brothers is good too.
Band of Brothers.
A Band of
A
Brothers,
handful
yeah.
of Call of Duty games.
Yeah. So
I mean, Hearts of Iron, like I said, it's a good game. I like it. I enjoyed
it
it.
is.
I'm not saying
But
it's a bad game.
What
I'm
I'm
just
saying
saying
though
I'm
is
tired of
what
the
causes
meme
people
becoming true.
to go extreme is that you get to play as Germany, you get to play as Russia, you get to play as France. Why are these important? You get to play as Spain. Why are these important? Because a lot of these countries had pivotal moments in time, and Paradox added in the alternative universe events. What if Huey Long wasn't killed and ended up winning the presidency and turned America fascist? How would that play out for World War II? How
Yeah,
would the American Civil
Oh.
War II happen? Can I make France communist? Can I make
You
Spain
can.
communist? What if the Soviets never occurred?
Yeah, that would be.
Okay. So
yeah,
they did a lot of what if
the
scenarios
Fire
that
Rises
were
is interesting. from what I've
probably
seen.
like hyper research too.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Multiple events, multiple choices. What I really liked about Hoi 4 Unmodded was that there was a bunch of events that give you good buffs at first, but if you don't know history, oh yeah, this guy betrays you, or oh yeah, he starts a coup, you're fascist now. Oh, you got these buffs? Well, unfortunately, this person was connected with this person, and because this person in this country didn't die, they did this thing, which caused this thing to happen, and like a bunch of chain events can occur based on all of the flags that everyone is triggering. And you get some really funny shit, like Hitler dying before World War II starts.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I've seen some people post Hearts of Iron 4 videos. Honestly, the one that interested me the most was just like someone doing like a playthrough of Old World Blues as the Enclave.
Of course, that's the one that interested you the most.
Yes, because kill everyone. Enclave best. Fuck the Brotherhood of Steel.
What a fantastically clean clip.
What's wrong? Why do people like the Brotherhood of Steel? Oh, the Fallout 3. I fucking hate Fallout 3.
I think it's honestly, I'm gonna be real. I think it's a massive shame they never taught you about D-Day in Canada.
Which
Because
is funny
they-
because you guys had like 2 beachheads.
Canada went insane on those beachheads.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, America did some crazy shit too, but Canada went insane.
Yes, crazy shit.
Yeah, one of the
putting their-
best things about the internet in the last 6 years is learning that Canada's politeness is making up for a lot of war crimes that were invented on the spot.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, they started off as French, but then they were in close proximity to Americans for too long and mutated.
Oh God. The radiation of hyper freedom got to them.
As it does. It was Kojima particles.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised though that you didn't learn Canadian history because Canada
Canada got up to some stuff, yeah.
America had a bad habit up until high school years. America has a bad habit of kind of scrubbing our history a bit for the kids, and then we get to high school,
Whitewashing it a bit,
and
yeah.
we start learning about the bad shit we did. Like, wow, I hope as a country we don't do it again. Canada apparently has no bright spots in their history.
Canada took the Japan approach to history, which was history didn't happen when we did anything bad.
I'm gonna say.
So
like,
where's your history, Canada? Well,
we don't talk about it in public places or private places.
Well, I mean, it's like
schools.
what's the fucking joke that I heard one time about Canada and America and their treatment of the natives. It was like America. Oh God. I
It's gonna be
forget
real
the
bad
setup
when
to
he
the
remembers.
joke. Yeah, I know, right? I forget the setup to the joke completely, but it was effectively like a Canadian and an American are talking, and they're like, you know, the
Jesus
Americans.
Christ. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Ray with the absolute stingers once again.
Oh, damn.
I'm
Holy
sorry,
sh-
Sneaky.
Christ.
I
No,
had-
that was
I had to say
something. Yeah.
Anyways, the joke starts with Canada and America.
The joke is something
and
along the lines of
treatment
like a
natives.
Canadian and an American are talking, and the American is complaining about the natives, and the Canadian's like, I thought you took care of those, and the American is like, what do you mean we took care of them? Oh, the Trail of Tears, you killed them all, right? No, of course not. We would never do that. I can't help but notice that I don't see a lot of natives in your country. Yeah, we took care of that problem. Eh.
Problem?
Something along
Problem?
that
What
line.
problem? Eh?
It's always
But
funny seeing a Canadian try to talk shit about America's treatment of natives. Like, buddy, your
yeah.
school system lied to you. I'm sorry to tell you.
I mean, look, there was a
Ever
reason
looked
that
at
so
me?
many people believed, because this was a hoax, by the way. This was a hoax, in case anyone wasn't aware of this being a hoax. So a long while back, like pre-COVID, I think actually, there was a group of people that came out and accused Canada of genociding native children at these prep schools and then burying them in mass
Oh.
graves.
I remember that. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Oh, was this a Catholic?
I remember.
Yes, it
Scandal
ended
that
up
occurred?
being proven completely incorrect, and the reason why there was no tombstones and why it looked like a mass grave is because it's really hard to remember where you buried the child in a plot of land after snow has covered it and there's no identifying marks, so you kind of just dig a hole and then put the next one in. And it wasn't a mass grave because people just died that much back then.
Yeah.
And every single death was recorded in the logbook of the school and of what they died from, mostly pneumonia. Because Canada.
So they tried to claim that Canada genocided a bunch of their people up there. They didn't, obviously. They dug, they did sonar, ground penetrating radar, a whole bunch of other shit. And guess what? No fucking bodies other than the ones they found at the one specific place that had graves for people that had gotten sick and died.
Well, they weren't great. Like, they had stones, but they were just stones. It was a poor school in the middle of Canada in the 1800s. They just recorded their names down and put a stone where they buried them.
Yeah.
But yeah, so a lot of kids died over the years because it was back then and they didn't have a cure to anything. It was also during
they
COVID.
tried to scam the Canadian government into reparations for this. Billions of Canadian dollars. So yeah, a couple million United States dollars.
Yeah. So it's just there's a reason why everyone believed it though, and it wasn't purely just we're so terrible as people. It's like
it wasn't just the
everyone
thing of
someone came out and was like, yeah, the Canada genocided children, and we all kind of just went, oh, that sounds like a Canadian thing to do.
That sounds like a Canadian thing to do. Yeah. That sounds like Canada.
Everyone was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they probably did that.
Average Canadian war crime.
Average Canadian war crime enjoyer competing against average American hero in World War II with how many Germans they killed. Turns out they forgot to specify no civilians.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
That's a problem.
I joked, but we probably actually killed more German civilians than Canada did.
Fire bombings, the bombing of Dresden, the
Reminder
We-
that
Rape
the
of
Germans
German
thought they would bomb other
villages.
people, and
We
therefore thought they weren't
we
worthy of
also
bombs.
we also entered a point in the war where we kind of just wanted to be over and done with it, and so we stopped being careful about like infrastructure damage, and we're like, okay, we're just gonna bomb everything in a straight line in front of our advancing troops, and we're just gonna flatten it with bombs until like we would get
Whatever we
reports.
hit, we
No.
hit.
Yeah, we would get reports of like,
That-
oh, there's a gun factory in this town, so we would blow up the whole town. And be like, all right, the gun factory
Yeah.
probably got bombed.
Yeah, it sucks. I don't like it. It's hard to summon up that much sympathy for the country that was regularly bombing
Yeah, Britain.
civilian areas.
Yeah.
It's a little difficult to feel bad.
The Soviet average is brought down by their massive population, but their peaks make our peaks seem small. Oh, in terms
no
of
shit.
well, yeah, and, yeah,
Murder.
yeah. They kind of genocide a lot of people.
They had a lot of self-owns there.
Well, I mean
A
that's
lot of
kind of what
own
you do.
goals going on.
Yeah,
Average Russian moment.
yeah. Average Russian conflict.
Average communist moment.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I am gonna put someone on blast here. I was having a
Uh-oh.
conversation.
Oh no!
Is it who I think
and,
it
one
is?
you told
it's
me
who you think it
about?
is, yeah. The one I told you a little bit about, yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
So
what
I
did
will
he
be
say
providing
this
no
time?
screenshots, but I will give you the general gist of what he said. So a article was posted. Something I've said for a long fucking time. You all know my opinion on women in the workplace. I don't think they should be. If they really want to do it, okay, fine. But I don't think we should be financially incentivizing women to enter the workplace. I don't think we should be financially incentivizing workplaces to hire women. I don't think we need to bend our laws, rules, and regulations to fit women. I
It
don't.
artificially lowers wages.
I think women should be moms. You know, the one job that no one else can do. That's just me.
But sneaky, that would impose upon their sexual liberation and their ability to choose in her body, her choice.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'm not saying like, oh, you know, every woman needs to be pregnant and barefoot. I'm not that kind of person. If a woman is really determined, they want to be a fucking wood carver. They want to spend 8 hours a day, 12 hours a day, 16 hours a day milling wood because they just fucking love it so much. All right,
She
sure.
loves wood.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't care. It's like, go ahead. I just don't think that there should be a financial incentive for a business to hire a woman.
True.
They shouldn't get
kinda
tax
sexist.
breaks. They shouldn't get, you know, I don't think maternity leave should
shouldn't
be a
be
thing,
quotas.
frankly. Yeah, there shouldn't be quotas, obviously, but I don't think maternity leave should be a thing. If you're a woman and you get pregnant, I think you should quit your job.
Fair.
The problem is the cost of living is too fucking high to be able to
Well,
do that.
that's completely
Well-
created by women, though.
Yeah.
Yep. Women don't. All right. If you look at the historical data, this all started intentionally when they introduced women into the workforce. They convinced women to vote for their own. Their own-
Vote for their own exploitation, and I've said it often. They
Yeah,
convinced
thank
women to
you.
vote for their own exploitation, and that's what it is. You are exploiting women. You are exploiting women and their disinclination towards conflict. And what is conflict? Conflict is a
Negotiation.
disagreement. And negotiation is also a conflict, but it's a conflict with words. And what do women not like doing? They don't like jeopardizing the
Don't like
resources they
conflict.
currently have. And a lot of women, I've
Yup.
talked to a lot of women, because, like, so I was working a job, and I told my boss, hey, I'm going to quit this job unless you pay me $3 more an hour. And
Yup.
he was like, shit, fuck, fine. Paid me $3 more an hour. On the spot. Just started that week. Just started paying me $3 more an hour. And
Yep.
I was talking with my friends about it. I was
Women
like,
don't
yeah,
do
I got
that.
that raise, blah, blah, blah. And one of the women overheard me, and they're like, "What do you mean you got a raise?" I'm like, "Yeah, I told my boss I wanted more money, and they gave it to me." "But you could have lost your job."
And
"Yeah, but I'm a good worker, so I
I was
didn't."
looking for a job when I found this one.
Yeah, right. But I was like, "But I'm a good worker, so I didn't." "But you could have." "Yeah, but I wasn't going to keep working this job if I didn't get the raise."
Yeah,
But
they're
but you
risk
but you
averse.
but what? Why would you quit this job? Because I wasn't getting paid enough.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to me, it's simple logic. To all of them, because a bunch of the women came over and they started like complaining to me, and then my boss was like, "Hey, you can't tell the women you got a raise because none of them have asked for raises, and we just give them the company-approved raise of like 10 cents a year." Yeah, 10 cents a
Yep.
year. That was the company-approved yearly
Mhm.
raise.
Yep. No,
Hey, at least they got a raise.
And I was, well, no, you're required basically by
no,
law to
that's
give them a
a
raise.
Yeah, that's
mandatory
for-
by law raise.
for Australia, it's full timers as well after a certain amount of time.
But point being though is that none of them had ever at any point tried to negotiate a raise, and at every job I've ever worked, I've been like, "Wow, I'm doing a lot of work. Hey, boss, I want more money, or I leave." And every single time I've done that, my boss has been like, "Fuck, you're right. Here's more money."
Give money.
Well, the problem is,
Hey.
when you're going to get a new job or trying to get a raise, and you go, "I want X dollars for my work," they go, "The job pays this." "Well, I'm not going to take that. My labor is worth this." They say, "Well, I can get a woman to do it for this rate, so you either take this rate and work your way up to what you want, or go look somewhere else."
Pretty much, yeah.
Thus, completely removing all negotiation power you have.
Massively undermined.
Unless unless you are already in, you've already established, like Sneaky did, that you are one of the hardest workers there, and you go, "I'm going to quit, and you'll need to replace me with 2 or 3 people in order to get the same workflow, and that's going to fuck your budget. So you can pay me more, or you can pay more for more people. Take your pick."
Yeah.
And they don't like that.
Yeah. And that's why it works every time. But
yeah, that's why it works, when you justify that you're worth.
Women don't like jeopardizing the resources they already have. Obviously, this is a biological reason. They're not
Yep.
able to they're not able to go fight a fucking mammoth, so they have to be satisfied with what they have. So, I mean, you spin that clock, and now that they've voted for their spot in the workforce, majority of women don't fight for a higher wage, and so companies are like, "Oh, we'll pay you 3 napkins, I'm gonna sneeze into one of them, and here's a burger." And women are like, "Oh, please don't fire me, I'll take it. I'll suck your
Yep.
cock, I'll eat shit on the front lawn."
God damn
Damn
it,
it,
that
Snakey.
fucking meme.
The moment you started, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do it.
Sneaky.
The moment
That
you
was
started,
such
I immediately knew what the fuck you were doing.
That
That
fucking
voice engine.
TDS having piece of shit ruined a perfectly good series.
I mean, Anthony
Ugh.
Starr's fucking acting wasn't bad.
Apparently,
No,
the
his
the
acting's
actor's
fine.
It's not the actor.
His part in it was great.
Yeah,
It's just the
Apparently
the actor's
director's
fine.
fucking dog shit.
It was the director.
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Eric Kripke,
Basically.
the dude who did Supernatural, and he is the biggest TDS haver in
Yeah.
Hollywood, just
It's
about.
kind of telling when the actor was actually trying to put a better job into the
Yep.
thing than the director.
Yeah.
The actor
I-
was explicitly telling him, "No,
Well,
we're not going to do that.
The
That sounds
actor
dumb."
wanted to entertain the audience.
He
Yeah.
wanted to make
Yep.
a character.
He wanted to do
Whereas-
the job he signed up for.
Yeah.
Whereas the director wanted to make a caricature of a sitting president because, well, he wanted to
It's
live out
really-
his fantasies.
So we'll get into that, right? Strangely
It's a
relevant to the
shame.
conversation I'm about to have.
It's a shame
no.
Matt's
No.
not here for this one.
Oh no,
Well,
that's
here we
why
go.
I'm talking about this in the first place.
Oh dear.
Because he's not here. Okay.
Yeah, because if Atten was here, we would get into a shouting match, because you know how Atten is when it comes about these subjects. Anyway, what this all boils down to, a bunch of studies came out.
Yep.
A bunch of studies came out showing that if a woman isn't around their baby for the first 3 years of the baby's life, the baby develops a whole shitload of issues because biologically, if the
okay.
mom isn't around the baby, the body goes, oh shit, oh fuck, we're dying as a species. Sex mode, have sex, be aggressive.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
should I ping Atten then?
Sneaky, I was talking about the boys, not this.
Yeah, that's not what we were talking about.
And
I was talking about women the whole time. What the fuck did you think my long women rant was about?
yeah.
No, we thought you were
Oh,
going to
you're
talk
talking
about
about
the boys
Adam and the
next.
boys.
Talking about the boys.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
we
And
thought
the
that's where you were
director
going to go.
being an idiot.
Okay, well, I
After
started talking
this.
about women again, and you guys were like, "Oh, I'm sure I'm glad Atten's
No,
not
no, no, no.
here."
You hadn't started talking about the women yet. I made that comment before you led into the studies.
We
Yeah,
had
it-
made a
it
few
sounded
comments
like-
about the boys, and then you made a comment
It-
that sounded like a segue into a
It
relevant
sounded
topic.
like you were going to continue with the women
Yes.
discussion and then go on to the boys, and the boys topic was what Atten would freak out about.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
we
I
thought you were
was.
continuing from that.
I was going to continue on to the boys because, like I said, that's
Ah.
part of the original conversation. Anyway, so talking about the mother-child
Biology.
separation, its effects on all that fun stuff, and more shit that we all basically all knew, but no one wanted to admit because liberal psychopathy.
Mm. yeah,
And-
and because
So
everyone who has admitted it has been
I
canceled.
sent this to a couple people, and I said, we all know what the solution is. And anyone who knows my opinions knows that my solution is that we shouldn't be providing special carve-outs to women, that we should, because again, you know how much I fucking hate that maternity leave means you can't fire them, despite them being gone for a fucking year. So you just have to operate now on a deficit of workers.
You
for a
can't
whole
fire
fucking
them. You
year.
can't replace them. You can't make their position redundant. You can't do anything to get rid of them. Yeah,
It's absurd. It's frustrating, and it fucked
It's
one of my
obnoxious.
jobs. Because for the women, because this is another thing that women all do, is when one woman gets pregnant, all of them start
They
wanting to
all
get
wanna
pregnant
get pregnant.
too, and then they're all fucking out on maternity leave, and now you're not just down one person, you're down 7 people.
Yep, they get the baby rabies.
Like I said, it's fucked my jobs
What
before, and that's why I'm so pissed about it. But anyway.
Fucking term to say, son.
You all know
What?
my opinions
It's
on this.
hilarious.
I've just never heard that.
Wait, you've never heard of baby rabies?
No, it's the first time ever hearing that particular phrase.
They start foaming at the mouth over wanting babies, and it's baby
Damn.
rabies.
Well, it
that's
also sounds
crazy.
like the title of an 80s horror movie. And
You know
we
what?
just
That's
yes,
true.
yes.
getting
Or an
rabies.
80s hair metal band.
Anne Hathaway starring in Baby Rabies.
Baby rabies. Live
When one
tonight.
hospital trip goes wrong.
Oh no.
Live tonight from
Yeah,
the MGM Grand
But
Hotel,
anyway.
baby rabies.
Yeah, considering how important the nurture part of the nature versus nurture argument is,
Yeah.
I am not surprised by these studies finalizing these results.
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause
It's like
Having
shit.
having a little brother who was raised pretty much the exact same way I was,
Yeah.
but nurture only does so much to impact nature because he
Yes.
and I are very different people. He gravitated towards physical activities with sports. I gravitated towards academics.
Right.
We were
Yep.
still raised the exact same way,
Right.
as far
Yeah,
as
me
I
and
could
mine
tell.
too.
So, like, if you want the nature versus nurture argument, just go ask a sibling. Go ask an
Yeah.
older sibling specifically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
They'll,
Yeah.
they'll have a lot more
And
context.
so if anyone wants to ever see a nature versus nurture argument, with me, my mom was terrified. She did no drugs. She didn't even smoke. She didn't drink. She made sure all of the food she was eating was good for the baby, air quotes, all of that shit. Low activity, all of that. With my little sister, you know, that one, She drank, she smoked, she did whatever the fuck she wanted. She went to parties.
Hmm.
And both of those behaviors carried on between both of us. So how she raised me was super strict. How she raised my little sister, what's that? She didn't show up today. Ah, that's fine. She'll show up tomorrow. So, yeah, my mom was kind of projecting onto my little sister a little bit. In terms of living vicariously for all the things that she could never do in the strict household that she was obsessed over with her father. But point being though is same parents, very different nurture strategies produced very different people.
Yep.
But yeah, so anyway, I'm talking with this individual, and like I said, everyone knows my opinions. Anyone that talks to me enough should know my opinions by this point. So me saying a vague statement of, you know my opinion on this, should kind of be obvious.
Repeal that one particular amendment.
And then he responds with instead, yeah, we should abolish capitalism.
Fuck you, what? I'm sorry. The economic system under which women are the most oppressed is
Get ready for it. Yeah, well, because you got to get more people, and the only way to get more people is by telling women to have more kids. So you're getting state-mandated sex. Yeah. So
this is your state-mandated husband/wife.
Yeah. Not great, but anyway. So he goes on to. So this is the most baffling part. So he starts off this whole statement with, "We should abolish capitalism," which is okay. But then he proceeds to go, I don't need a study to know any of this information, because I've already found out all about this and stuff by studying myself, because I really enjoy anthropology. And I really enjoy the revelation of artificial modern society.
Did the AI tell him?
Are baffled by the epidemic of depression and identity crisis. But if we look at primitive tribes, clearly such things never happened.
Yes, they did.
Because we could just look at primitive tribes right now.
No, they absolutely would have happened, but there wasn't a lot of time to sit around and think about it because, oh shit, that's a saber tooth staring at us.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, right? Is that
shit gotta prep for winter.
Asmongold talked about this and how his dad raised him, and he was like, he's talked about this, how he's like, hey, sometimes I'm really sad. I wake up really sad. But as my dad said, the world doesn't give a shit about that. You just have to keep walking forward. So, I do. Because, yeah, the world doesn't give a shit if I'm sad. Time still goes on. I still have to make money. I still have to go get my groceries. I still have to wash my clothes. I still have to do everything to maintain my life the way it is. And no one's going to stop and go, oh, well, you're sad. Okay, we'll just pause your bills. You don't have to pay taxes this month.
Yeah.
So, tough shit, move on, effectively, right?
Yep.
And that's how it was back then. Yo, I'm a sad peasant. Okay, well, your choices are starve or stop being sad. It's like, well fair enough.
You don't have to stop being sad. You just have to get up and go hunt.
Hey, buddy, I'm sorry you're sad, but that tax ain't gonna pay itself, man.
We gotta get those fields harvested, man.
Do you want to look, man? Do you want to be sad and starving or sad and full?
I'm sorry you're sad, but winter is coming, and you need to move.
Exactly right.
You need to work.
But anyway, he goes on to say, this is not saying that we can't have industry, but we need communes and democratic rhizomes to make society more friendly to human life.
I'm sorry, hang on a second. I need to just
yes.
I'm taking a guess on how to spell. Okay, I did misspell rhizome, I think.
R-H-Y-C-O-M-E-S.
Rhizome.
What is it? R-H-I or R-H-Y?
R-H-I. No, it's R-H-I.
Okay.
Is it?
So
yeah, R-H-I-Z.
All right. Well, there's the plant, which is what I remember rhizome being.
Yep.
So let's look it up
Seeds.
in
It's also a shape.
philosophy. Is probably what it says.
It's
Here we
it's a
go.
seed.
Rhizome meaning in philosophy. Post-structuralism. Okay, I already know this is full of shit.
Post-structuralism. I'm sorry. Fucking what?
It is a concept of post-structuralism describing an assemblage. Hang on. Assemblage is another philosophical concept.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, we're not going to get into that. That allows connection between
Community.
any of its constituent elements, regardless of any predefined ordering, structure, or entry point.
He's
The fuck does that
describing
mean?
a rootless community, a rootless small communist community with no ethnicity, no nationality, no religion, no anything to it other than we're part of the community.
Well,
You do
that's
for the
no,
community.
it's not rootless. It's literally meant to hang on. There actually
No, I
is an
mean rootless as in it
illustration.
has no roots. It's not a Christian
Yeah.
community. It's not a
Well,
Jewish community. It's not a
yeah,
white
it's just
community.
the problem with using the word rootless is it's literally designed after the rhizome root,
After the
so it's supposed to be
root
a
system, yeah.
tangle of root system.
Of roots, yeah.
So
I get what
it's
you're
a
saying,
poor
but I mean,
choice of words for both of these concepts right now. Is all.
explicitly, this thing is supposed to have no. You're supposed to come in with no history and no other connections, or you're supposed
Yeah,
to disavow those history and connections. Like that is
If
at the heart of communism.
okay, this is just another instance of if everybody would just, and
Yep.
we all know the problem with that. We all wish we could have our own if everyone would just.
If everyone
But
just
everyone's
where
not
it
gonna
their own
fucking
small
just.
communities. Yeah. So anyway,
No, everyone will
he
not
goes on to
just.
say,
I
instead,
wish
no,
everyone would just, but that
everyone
won't
wants
happen.
monarchies these days. Because
You damn
those are
right.
going so well. Something annoying I should mention is that whenever I suggest alternative systems, people assume I'm just talking about some sort of switch being flipped and then suddenly we're in utopia. And that's a merely shallow reading of Marxism. It will take decades of undoing the ecological, social, and political damage the current system has inflicted. Yeah, about 40 years.
Oh, you mean about 40 years to re-educate
Yeah, about
the
40
entire
years, yeah.
two
It'll take
generations
about 40
of
years,
populace?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like to give an idea about how deep of shit we are in because people are so stupid. Now, I will say, I want everyone to thank me. I have done really hard work to make him so black-pilled on the average person.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
If I cannot change the well he is drinking from, I shall poison it to become unusable.
Outstanding.
Yes, thank you,
So
Sneaky,
what
for
you're telling
psychologically
me
attacking this man.
is you may have created a narcissist.
Oh, no,
Or you made
no,
a-
no.
One or the
no.
other.
He was a narcissist long before I met him.
I know. We've had those conversations. I was just trying to be a little more generous than I should.
No, you really
should
were.
not.
No, I think he's pushing him towards the stage of communist where they go from being a true believer
Stalin.
to waking up, seeing that it's awful, and it's
No.
the kind of communist
The only
hate, and they
solution is
wanna
me
execute.
in charge of everyone. I alone will be the guiding light.
Yes, it's the ones who the communists kill first, because if they don't, then they burn the entire system down.
Well, no, it's the one that the No, it's... No. No, he is rapidly entering his Stalin stage.
Well, yes, but there can only be one Stalin.
Exactly.
That's why they execute all the other would-be Stalins.
Right, yeah.
Like, every communist uprising in history has done this, and the first people they kill are these people.
Obviously, yeah. What we would need to do to fix this situation now, because people are so stupid, is a camp where we mass reliterate people. 90% of America would need to be put into these camps to become useful to industry.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say one of the bad words that social media platforms currently don't like. I
Uh-huh.
thought Nazi ideology was bad.
Yeah.
That's not just Nazi
But it's
ideology, my
good when
friend.
it's
The
re-education,
communists
I
did it
Max.
thought
too.
I thought that we were supposed to look at the Nazi playbook and say that's
Mm-mm.
disgusting and
No.
reprehensible and we should never
Yeah.
do that again.
Well, no, see, Max, they're not killing them. They're just making them useful to the industry.
No, Max, don't you see? They're following the communist playbook.
Do they
They're
get
not putting
fancy
them in
armbands
camps. They're
too?
putting them in
Platform.
gulags.
Indeed. We would
Same
then
I
need
shit,
to
thought
spend.
different
gulags were
name.
also recognized as bad.
Yes,
Hold on, it
yes,
gets worse.
but they're communists, so it's good.
We would then need to spend years building factories and diplomatic corps committed to mending international ties. It's just a mess. But back to the point. This is back to the point. He then cites my studies that I just sent him. This is a broad allusion to the alienation inside of Marxism. One of the other things I will add is that people are selfish, and when they hear that we won't live to see the fruits of an alternative system, they would rather be miserable and selfishly pursue the current system arrangement under the belief that eventually they'll become a millionaire. I mean, honestly, he's not wrong about that one. There's tons of people
Okay,
that are just sabotaging everything because they want a millionaire.
This is an observation I've had for so long. I've shared with you, Sneaky.
Yeah.
I don't believe someone they call themselves a communist because they don't want to put in the work for their great grandkids to, never have to do anything for the rest of their lives. They want to benefit off a system that is not set in place.
Yeah. They want it now.
We've had this discussion. I think the idea of communism is kind of interesting because it's a utopia. We can't achieve utopia because no one wants to put in the work. It will take two generations of work minimum.
The thing is that you absolutely can achieve a communism utopia. You just have to have, we'll take as many people that exist in the world as there is right now, and then divide that by 100, and that's how many countries you would have to have. Because they proved communism works. Communism works when you have about 100 people inside a commune. And because that is roughly about how many people you, as a human, on average, can physically care about.
Your monkey sphere, yes.
Yeah, your monkey sphere, yeah. And it turns out that that's roughly the size of old families.
Well,
weird.
That's not surprising.
That's
not weird.
Communism. That's communalism.
Yes, that's what we're talking about here, Sign. Keep up. And the thing is that is not scalable. You can't scale that. You cannot scale biology. You can't scale culture.
A reminder, one of the biggest proponents, at least in fiction, for communism, not of communism, just for it, is Star Trek. And even Star Trek, its origins were still, like 60-70% of humanity was just wiped out in a nuclear holocaust.
Yep.
Also, it requires
and then post-scarcity.
Sign, we've had this discussion, Sign. Part of it is they were left with a super surplus because now there's not 8 billion people vying for things, it's 2 billion. And we've got the resources necessary for 8. So that's like 5 generations worth of supplies now. Just ready.
But also the replicators mean that anything they don't have, they can create out of energy.
Yes, Signed, but they got to the point of the replicators while having set up a communist utopia.
Yeah.
In a nuclear holocaust. Well, post-nuclear holocaust.
The ultimate stunlock is, would you trust judgment of people made by a democratic commune if it was made up by MAGA? True. Exactly, yeah. They always think that these communes that they're going to generate through this whole process are all going to be politically aligned with each other perfectly, and then magically not get into any conflicts at all.
Not only that, they think they're going to be...
Because people never argue.
No, people never argue. That's
people
silly.
People have never argued ever when they all agreed on one thing.
Humanity has never had a.
That's why we have one denomination of Christianity.
Oh yeah, definitely. Everyone knows about that, right? It's just the Church of God, right? That's the only denomination.
It's the only denomination of Christianity.
You go upset some people.
That
You picked the wrong
statement would
denomination.
piss off so many Baptists and
You-
Protestants.
You picked the wrong denomination there, buddy. It's Mormonism, obviously.
Yeah. Silly me for picking the denomination I'm most familiar with because of my upbringing.
Right?
Yeah.
One of the funnest things growing up as a Christian kid, learning about other denominations, being like, why are we this stupid?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the difference here? Why are we arguing against each other? We're both aligned, right? No.
No.
Not even close.
So there is
Yeah, I appreciate you not sending me screenshots for that, Sneaky.
yeah.
I honest to God did not have any time today to myself to process the kind of horseshit you just read off to us. Because once again, the solution is if everybody would just.
Yeah.
And that solution sadly doesn't work. I wish it would.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Here wishes it would.
Yeah.
Everybody will not just.
But it doesn't. Like, if the world leaders would just fight each other in a boxing ring to solve issues, but they won't.
Right. Well, I mean,
I'm gonna be
hilarious.
some world leaders have a some
it's
world
the
leaders have a
classic
distinct
libertarian
advantage, but-
process, right? You know, you start off as a libertarian because you don't want anyone fucking with you because you don't want to fuck with anyone. And then you become a bigger libertarian as the government continues to fuck you more and more. And you're like, I think government should be abolished. Everyone needs to just leave me alone. And then you hit that point. You hit that point where you look around and you realize, oh, everyone isn't just going to leave me alone. Cock's gun. I have to force them. I am the new government.
That is how every communist regime proceeds. If everyone were just, oh look, everyone's not just. Well, then we have to make them just. Cock's gun.
Yep.
Face the wall, please.
Exactly. Yeah. It happens every time. And every
if only
single
they allowed
person.
Lenin to play video games.
That's the problem with being pro-liberty
honest,
is that other
I think
people
that
will
might make
use
it worse
your
if you got hands on
stance.
certain games.
I mean, hey, look, Osama bin Laden had some interesting favorites.
Someone.
Lenin's playing Red Alert 3 in his
Oh no!
room
No!
in Germany.
No! Wait!
I what? But anyway, so it gets dumber. One of the other things I'll add is blah, 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 blah. Medieval peasants built cathedrals. China is a peasant shithole. The U.S. considered atom bombing 75 years ago, and now last week Trump was doing bows to Xi. We have lost sight of the social contract, or civilization in America.
Excuse me, but I have to ask:
Wait.
Isn't Trump at least being like politically formal or whatever, bowing to Xi or whatever?
Oh yes, he was greeting Xi
is
by
from
how
culture.
you greet people in China. But
So he
Xi
was
was Xi also effectively did the political equivalent of sucking his dick. Like he had like a parade.
So-
They got a mile-long red carpet just for him to walk on.
That's crazy.
That's a damn.
Sneaky, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Why is the most fervent China dick sucker in your life mad about this? Should he be happy about that?
Because China's being corrupted by capitalism.
Because China didn't stand up and make Trump.
China has been corrupted by capitalism.
Yeah. So anyway, we're
more corrupted.
Don't worry, we're about to get into it.
Oh.
I respond to his abolish capitalism with, I mean, I was going to say stop trying to hammer women into the man-shaped hole, but I mean, I guess genocide works too.
Yeah, right. We need a little war every now and
I'm
then.
sure he reacted normally to this.
He took this very normally and chemically stable.
He
Man,
took
Pat,
it personally, didn't he?
Hatton's brother making that introduction has fed us a great in joke for years to come.
I know, right?
That is like the ultimate joke.
I love it so
He-
much.
He
But
responds
he's
with,
also like a goofball, so
he is a
he's not a bad guy.
he's a
but
harmless goofball, but at the same time, it's just that was a hell of a way to introduce yourself.
Sneaky was legit stunlocked for a moment from that
I don't
interaction.
blame him.
he literally shakes my hand. He's like, "Hi, I'm Ad's brother, and I'm chemically stable." And I'm like,
Huh?
"What?"
Like, huh?
How many times have you
Nani?
been asked?
90 SETI?
Like my brain is sitting there going, "How do I respond to this?"
Plot twist, you
You
don't.
should have told him you were chemically unstable.
I should have. But anyway, he responds to this very stably with, yes, airplane logic. The infrastructure, built infrastructure to dismantle rent enclosures is genocide.
What?
That's
Excuse me?
Huh?
Never said that. A very disingenuous take, to be honest. I gave you a coherent framework of multiple paragraphs long, but you dismiss me with 2 words. Well, it was like 1 word, but it's still very frustrating. Thought-negating statement, to be real. And then I go,
Wow.
well, without the trade of labor for a labor-valuated object, your options are grim, but it will make women not work office jobs anymore because there won't be offices anymore. What's a labor-valued object? It's currency.
You dipshit.
Socialist systems use currency. Then those socialist systems are capitalist.
Oh my god.
That's my response. If you're trading labor for a currency that you then trade the currency for something else, that's capitalism.
Even if you trade it straight for food or resources, then yes, credits, whatever. Yes,
Well, yeah,
it's
that's
capitalism.
still a labor object. You are still valuing the labor of acquiring
You're
that
valuing-
object versus the value of the labor of acquiring the object you're trading with.
Well,
It-
the problem
it's
is
all
most
LVU.
Most communist systems go from each as you can provide to
Yes,
each as
sign,
his
I
need,
know.
yada, yada,
That's
yada.
why capitalism is the counter to communism, which is everyone only gets what they need and nothing else.
Yep.
The counter is capitalism, which is everyone gets what they work for and nothing else.
Yes. But don't you realize that, merit and working for things is inherently unfair to everyone else?
Well,
the people who
see,
don't
that's
wanna
the
work.
wild thing, is he's not even saying that. He's saying that in his communist
yeah.
utopia, you will have currency still that you can trade your labor for.
That's not communism.
That's
bro.
crazy, because again, we're going to go back to Star Trek. The Federation didn't trade in currency unless they had to deal with an outside entity.
No.
Yeah.
No, they did trade in currency, quote unquote. They did
that's
not
true, okay.
trade in money. They trade in what?
Merit.
They trade in merit, yeah. And it's usually boiled down to print jobs on a replicator is what it boiled down to. Or allocation of resources. You have this many resources per cycle. You have you are only allowed to live in this good of a home in this area, and so on and so forth. They did have barter, basically.
In fact, it
was
barter's
effectively
not barter's not capitalism. at
Barter
least,
is a form
but-
of capitalism.
It
It is a form of capitalism.
It's a pre-capitalism.
It
It is the idea that
I'll
capitalism
accept
is based
it.
off.
I'll
of.
accept it being pre-capitalism, but it's not capitalism.
Yeah, it's
You-
the
you are
idea.
trading
That's
one
fine. Sign. You're
goods
telling
and
me that a
services.
beaver and a platypus are the same animal because they have
No.
the same. They have a tail.
But I mean, okay, yes, but
Mm, that
bartering.
Capitalism is explicitly currency, though.
Yes, but
A barter
bartering
system is not that.
evolved
Now, if
into capitalism.
If merit's coming from the currency, okay. I didn't know about merit being in Star Trek. Again, my service level is my knowledge of Star Trek is still surface level.
Yeah,
didn't
well, I
know
mean,
merit was
a lot of
thing.
that doesn't really
There
come up.
are-
It's a lot of deep lore.
Yeah, that's why I don't know.
Yeah.
I learned this from reading the books explicitly written by
Yeah.
Shatner. Was
Oh no.
okay.
Yeah.
One of these is
Oh,
alright,
no.
they don't have currency. They
Are they
can
good,
print
by the
currency.
way?
We know.
Yes,
Yeah. We know.
they're
Yeah.
Good, by the
great.
way,
Yeah.
because Shatner's
They're
kind of
great.
a weirdo, but I've heard he's actually like solid as a writer as long
Yeah,
as
he's a
it's
good
not
writer.
writing a
Yes.
screenplay.
Yeah.
They're
Like his
they're
screenplay
excellent.
skills not great. His book skills are good.
So
The
anyway,
translation to screenplay wasn't great. No.
Okay.
I respond to his statement that socialist systems use currency with, well, that makes them capitalist. He goes, well, yeah. Like I said, it's not flipping a switch. Your genocide thesis is flipping of the switch. It's called transitioning. And I
Yeah,
respond to
that's
this,
the-
of course, with, I have redefined capitalism to be all the bad things. Is just as a disingenuous dismissal of my equivocation of communism with genocide. I did not say that capitalism was all the bad things. This is a conflation. No, you just implied it. No, you complained about women. No, I didn't. He goes, I said we need to abolish capitalism because it erodes humans. The world requires communism, and communism requires transitioning to a new system. And I quote a litany of issues.
So,
And I go,
Sneaky, yeah, you continue. I'm gonna
I
ask you in a
complained
minute
about
what-
women being forced into a man-shaped hole and how it doesn't work. I don't like exploiting women. I think women shouldn't be exploited. I don't think that society should treat women as a disposable tool just like they treat men.
Mhm.
The treatment of women and the treatment of men are not functions of capitalism. It's the function of a psychotic liberal ideology that wants to treat every human as a perfect, equal, atomized creature.
A cog in a machine. Yep.
He responds with the very educated response of, liberal ideology is capitalism.
No, it's not, you retard. It's communist. The communist ideology is literally that every person is completely replaceable. They're a
Fine,
cog in
fine,
the machine.
I can't believe you just
Fine.
got rage baited this hard.
Yeah, sign. It's why are you getting
that's
rage
the
baited
worst
about
part.
it? Yeah,
That is
No,
why I
no,
wanted
it
to
is-
save this for now.
Why-
Here's the problem with saying
Why-
Stein was rage baited. That implies there was purpose.
Yeah.
In
True.
the other
I mean,
person's
hey,
response to
The thing
this.
is,
No.
no, I'm
He
not
is
just- I'm
being
not-
serious.
So
Yeah, the thing is, I don't get why Stein's getting rage baited by just another person going, communism didn't work because I didn't try
no,
it.
that's not the rage baiting.
That's
Sneaky
what-
rage baited Stein by sharing
Yes.
his anecdote. But
But
the
like-
person saying that was not rage baiting. That's the
He wasn't
problem.
rage baiting because he genuinely
I know.
believes it.
I
I know,
know.
but
Which
Sneaky,
is
have-
a typical
so-
communist
fine.
problem.
so
But Stein, there's no
Sneaky,
reason to be angry because it's just another person who goes, communism didn't work because I didn't try it. We've had that for literally fucking decades.
Yeah,
I
right.
am
Anyway, Max,
aware
any
that
less
doesn't mean it
infuriating,
makes
though.
me any less infuriated. Yes.
Yeah, no,
Well,
that
that's your
doesn't mean that. Yeah, it
That's
is
your
his
problem.
problem. He'll deal with it. the
Stop
way he
shitting
pleases,
into
which
a
is
pan and burning
complaining.
the house down.
So Sneaky, have you introduced to him the idea that it's not capitalism that did
No.
this? It's corporatocracy.
Oh, yes, I
is
brought that up
something
multiple times.
Capitalism can unfortunately. So
Yeah.
for people who don't know this, by the way, I had this whole discussion with a friend. Like, corporatism and corporatocracy are just evolution. Because like, no, because corporatocracies and corporatism can pop up without capitalism because
Yep.
corporations are large interest groups.
Yep.
Unfortunately, capitalism is a fantastic vector for making one of these two systems, and currently we're in the ocracy one, and I hate it.
Yep. I mean, it could
Um,
be worse.
It could be the corporatism one, to be fair, which
Remind me which one corporatism is.
so corporatism is the state runs all the corporation stuff, like everything is
Ah,
government owned, everything,
yeah.
you get no choice. Corporatocracy is the corporations ostensibly running
Running the
things behind
government.
the scenes,
Yeah. Yeah.
which is what
Okay.
lobbying lets them do.
Yes. Yes.
So does he just bounce off of the concept of corporatocracy then, Sneaky?
Oh, yeah, no, he
Does-
thinks
like,
corporate top...
is he
He's literally the kind of person who says that corporatocracy is just a new name for capitalism.
no? Because
No, this ain't. Hmm.
Like I said earlier,
yeah.
I have
Yeah.
redefined capitalism to be all the things I don't like.
Yeah, I hate that because, like, again, I am willing to accept that we're in the state we're in because capitalism went unfettered and put the wrong people in positions of power.
And now we
I
can't get them out.
cannot accept that they are the same system. One
Yep.
enables the other by a massive amount.
Yes.
That
So
that I can fully admit to.
I'm about to rage bait some more people with this.
Oh boy.
Sneaky,
Here we
please
go.
stop. You
Do
got signed. Who else are you gonna get?
You.
Honestly, oh no. I was about to say you almost had me with the rhizome stuff, but now you're targeting me specifically. All right. Yeah.
So I reply back with, so he says, liberal ideology is capitalism, you dingbat, and I have to go, none of your issues couldn't have been solved under capitalism. So all of his issues are like, oh, we need to reorganize people into communities. That can be done under capitalism quite easily, actually. You just get the government
It
out
happens
of it.
all the time. We call them gated communities.
Right?
In some cases,
Right.
we call them HOAs, but HOAs are hated for good reason.
Ooh,
HOAs are
fuck
fascism.
those.
You're a Nazi if you're an HOA.
Unironically,
I've had someone legitimately come up to me in the middle of working on a house saying, "Are you the owner of this house?" I'm like, "No, what's going on?" He's like, "Oh, we're with the HOA." And I'm just like looking around like, "These are mostly apartments. What
Oh
are you
my
doing
God.
here?"
Oh no, you guys can never invite me to your homes now. I'm sorry.
What
You
did
just
you
can't
fucking
do it.
do? What did you fucking do?
Because if I ever get asked, are you the owner of this house? And they respond with, yes, I'm part of the HOA and I would like to talk to you about something, I will just drop a Nazi salute and say Hail Hitler, and then say, oh, I'm sorry,
No.
I thought this was the Hitlers of America.
No.
Based.
This was in not a place I live. This was straight up in an like.
No, I
For
know,
student-
yeah, I know. You've worked,
I know.
yeah, I know.
But
yeah.
fucking, I can't believe they just like,
the-
looked at me
honestly,
and
no.
legitimately said that to my face, and I had to look at them.
It would make them
like,
stop coming around.
Oh man. I think the crazy
No,
part,
it wouldn't.
Sneaky, is I'm gonna have that moment of like, believe it or not, my
30
friend here's the
years
nice
down
one.
the
Let me go
line.
get my gun.
right? You are on private property. You got 3 seconds to get off of it.
How dare you say that? Now, it wasn't very nice of Sneaky to say that, but he was just distracting you so I could get my gun. Now get off my property.
hey, did I ever tell you about my buddy Sneaky? See, he always thought that guns were supposed to be used for recreational purposes, but then he found out about hunting. He never even heard about hunting, and he said that, you know what?
Wait,
I think
what
that the
the
best place to hunt would be other human beings. Never heard less of him.
Okay, thank you for the story, Nose.
Clip it.
That got really, really awkward the more you tried.
Yeah,
I
he,
had
That
to
tried.
keep going and I lost the train of thought.
there
That
was
accent.
effort. Well, see, he's trying to do the hillbilly accent, but what he realized
I was trying to do the Ellis thing.
He's
but
trying
yeah.
to do Ellis. Ellis' Stories of Keith. Which I'm gonna be honest.
to be
Sneaky,
fair,
you
he
make
also
a
kinda ends those
fantastic
pretty-
Keith in anyone's post
That was
apocalypse
gonna
story
say-
time.
What you gotta realize, though, is you gotta talk like this. See here, boy.
I
Boy,
don't
I
think
say
Ellis
boy.
ever says boy.
Boy.
Does he? I don't think he does. No, he never says
No.
No, he never calls
Those
someone boy.
Indians.
it. Yeah, no.
I'm calling you boy.
No. No. Fuck.
Get it? You all right there, son?
Foghorn Leghorn. Boy, I said boy.
Boy, I said, boy,
Boy,
you gotta
I-
work on your. Boy, I said, boy, you gotta work on your speech, boy. You keep sprinting around and not actually saying anything. Your mind's going slower than your body, boy.
It's fucking Yankees.
This boy is about as sharp as a bowling ball.
Max, I'm sorry, but that's how he sounds. I'm sorry.
Boy, I said, boy,
Nose,
go
you're
off,
just
say, go
really
away, boy, you
No.
bother me.
Holy shit,
No,
Nose, you
Foghorn
cannot
is
do
so
Foghorn.
so much more elegant than what you just spelled.
Yeah,
Well,
that
yeah.
was terrible.
Thank you,
Can
Gray,
only
for
think-
having my back on this.
I apparently can only do certain things, but
Yeah,
Your
anyway,
Doofen's first, great. Your Foghorn, never again.
back to the rage bait.
Not in my presence.
None of your issues couldn't have been solved under capitalism, aka the trade of labor for a labor value unit. Yes, because of course, capitalism doesn't exist under monarchies. Oh, so you want fascism?
What? I'm fucking sorry, what? The fuck did you just say to me?
Snyder's been rage baited twice now. I'm trying
Snyder's
to
not
figure
even
out
the
how he
Target,
made.
he's getting baited.
I'm trying to figure out how he made
Baited
2
by-
and
by
2
not
equal
even bait.
9 in this case.
There's no
There
bait,
are
he's getting
5
baited.
lights, okay?
There's 27
this is-
lights!
Bro is, yeah, there are 27 lights at this point. He's just throwing a
Fascism
random fucking number out.
Fascism doesn't need capitalism to exist either. What is he on about? He's naming a lot of systems that actually don't require capitalism as a backbone.
He's literally just throwing out buzzwords
Yeah, he's
that
just
he
throwing
thinks
out
are
buzzwords.
related. These are all the bad things I don't like. Shut up. I just counted
Yeah.
your
Is
argument.
this the part that was supposed to rage bait me? Because I think you actually just like stun locked and reset my disbelief.
I integer overflowed the disbelief.
Buffer overflow error.
The disbelief went so high it went back into the negatives.
W blue sky disbelief.
Hey.
No, hold on. It goes further.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
Oh, it gets
All right.
better.
This isn't
Wait,
the
talking
rage
about
bait part for me.
Leghorn?
So I respond with, no, I want to
not
trade
anymore,
my
Kaz, we're
labor
past
for a
that.
labor valued unit so I can go buy things I want to buy. Trading currency for things you want to buy is the core thesis of socialism, he says.
I thought the core thesis of socialism was having programs in place to help people. Everyone contributes to a pool so that someone who's fallen behind can get caught back up, essentially. Like
That's
on
the
paper,
idea.
that's what it's supposed to be, yeah?
Yes.
Everyone's like, all right, farmers commune, all right, everyone's got their harvest. Okay, now we're each going to contribute 10% to this big old pile, and if someone needs it, we'll allocate some of that pile to help them.
Yes.
how did you get 37
But everyone in
marbles out of them, but
theory
2 bags
has
of
everything they
5
need,
marbles?
and this is just the overflow. That's
Yes.
what socialism. in
Socialism
theory,
is the
on paper
idea
supposed to
of socializing the risk.
be. Yeah. That's not.
Yeah.
He has cooked himself in the last 2 weeks, hasn't he?
It's been something.
2 weeks?
We're not saying names, Nose, but
Understandable.
And I want
Cool.
and I respond back with, I
I'm
also
getting
want
concerned.
businesses to stop treating women like men. And then I respond to his comment of the thesis of socialism with, yes, I have redefined socialism to mean all of the good things.
That
He didn't appreciate
explains
that
what
either.
you
He
Yeah,
doesn't
that
appreciate any
that
response 'cause
explains your
he's too
response to
stupid.
me.
Yes.
That explains your response to my very sarcastic questions about that. Okay.
And so then he goes, we're talking about 2 completely separate categories. I'm talking about social values, not economics.
Didn't he just...
What?
Huh?
Yeah, because socialism
then-
and communism are social value systems in addition to economic
They're-
systems.
Yeah,
They're-
hold
they're
on, I'm
social
getting to
and
that.
economic
Yeah,
systems.
They're-
I'm getting to
yeah,
that.
okay, all right. Let's let him get to
So
it.
then he
Well, we-
goes, where did I say socialism is all of the good things? I'm merely making an economic argument.
Didn't
You
you
have-
just say you were making a
He was making a social argument, I thought.
Yeah,
Which
really,
one is it, Bud?
Oh, really weird that one.
Sneaky,
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the rage bait but right now I'm just getting more and more concerned.
Where's the bait?
So then I go, social values and economic values are a Venn diagram of nearly overlapping circles.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes, I didn't say socialism teleports food onto the table. I never said it did!
No one said that. That didn't come up.
And then he responds to me
strawmanning.
in my Venn diagram example of, this is category confusion. I am getting tired of entertaining this random stuff. I am merely talking to you because I'm getting back into economics. I'm done with all the bullshit. I'm reading Adam Smith, Marx, and Keyes. Our systems of aristocracy is transitioning to a monarchy. People are exploited and brainwashed about basic facts. It's a bad situation. And I go,
He
I hate to
thinks
break
you're
it to
trying to
you, but
logical
it's been
fallacy
oligarchy
him.
for quite some time.
Well,
And he goes,
no, we're
it
a
definitely has
plutocracy.
been. And they've seemed to have stopped caring about pretending to care about their constituents and are now quite open about it. I respond with, well, everyone's retarded enough, and as you've pointed out, a very slim if not majority adults can't even read, and as I've pointed out, a large majority of adults can't even understand what they read. And so then he starts talking about Gaza.
He is like, he has no train.
Where
So
no
did
he's
train of
he's
thought.
one of those. He's one of those that doesn't understand what
This
they read, huh?
man is Hassan's strongest warrior.
He is.
He is just quoting Hassan talking points at this point.
It
So-
feels like it a little.
Then he says that he emailed the leader of Gaza a free
No.
400K risk assessment about their plans of going to Gaza and how they would be intercepted in Cyprus and how they need to believe him because he's a very good wartime analyst.
What in the actual fuck did you just say?
I'm sorry. He sent them a battle plan?
He
A
sent the leader
20-page
of
analytic
Gaza.
framework.
That sounds like treason.
Yeah, a little bit. He
No,
got
no,
all
the
Gaza.
the retards. He sent the retards,
How-
not the Gazans.
How is
wow.
it?
The political
that the
activists.
two- How is it that the two batshit insane ideas I gave Infant for his DxD story make more sense than this guy?
Because those are funny.
Yours funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because yours needs some.
You're making
Basis
shit posts
in
as being
logic.
hilarious. He's
I'm
serious
sorry,
and-
but- I'm sorry, but saying Sona Citri can curl up at the foot of his Mal's bed while he fucks her sister is not make any sense. I know
it
it's
doesn't,
funny,
but it's hilarious. and
What are you
it's
talking about?
DxD.
No, that makes perfect sense.
That
This
makes
is fucking
perfect
D&D we're
sense.
talking about here.
DxD.
DxD, yes. This is DxD
although the
we're
Chris
talking
posting
about here.
makes
It
more
makes perfect
sense
fucking
because
sense.
that does the Chris posting Sona makes more sense because that would be her fucking.
Kaz,
attitude.
it's a fanfic of that's basically one big ass shit post. And
True.
at this point, stupid
Yeah, but that
stuff
entire
goes
shit
hand in
post
hand.
makes more sense. That entire shit post makes more sense than this guy.
Well, again,
Yeah.
yes, because this entire shitpost that Infant is writing is based off of concepts and ideas that are concrete and unchanging, which is why it's funny.
Mm.
That's what leftists don't understand about humor, is that you actually need to define things for people to find something funny about it. Because if every word can mean anything, then what is humor?
Whatever I say it is, according to the leftist.
Exactly. Clapper, I shoot you.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yes.
So I decided to look a little bit more, by the way, into the assemblage word as applies
Yes.
to philosophy and it being that concept as part of the rhizome thing.
Yep.
This word, the way this word is used here, was coined, I think, it appears to be in 1987, with a book titled "A Thousand Plateaus: Capitalism and Schizophrenia, Volume 2."
Oh, of course, obviously. Obviously. What an excellent work to base your political theory on.
I gotta look at that. Capitalism and schizophrenia. Please tell me this pops up. 2-volume book series.
Part 2. I'm so glad there's a
Oh,
sequel.
sorry. 1,000 Plateaus was first published in 1980 and translated in 87. And the first volume was Anti-Oedipus, published 1972, translated in 77.
Okay.
Anti-Oedipus.
It's probably more deeper.
In the
Gobbledygook.
book, they developed the concepts and theories in schizoanalysis.
Schizoanalysis. Okay, was this the precursor
Okay,
to
this
4chan's weaponized autism?
this is why sometimes, maybe once every 3 years, I'll just do a random dive into some random philosophical word just to see
Yeah.
what other weird words we get.
Yeah.
And man, we really did peak with Greek and Roman philosophers, didn't
Yeah,
we?
we did.
Holy shit.
Yeah. They
It
pretty
keeps
much
coming back to 'em.
they pretty much I mean, look, they pretty much had all of the time in the world to think, and they thought, and they pretty much laid everything out. Like that was it.
They
We figured it out
pondered.
back then. And ever since then, everyone has been coping about not being the one to figure it out. So all they do is they read, they get angry, they read more, they get more angry, and then they come up with their own schizo theory that's basically just regurgitating everything they read, but in a new way, so they can claim that they figured it out.
Yep. Well, that's you can't entirely fault a lot of them for that, because I noticed really early on in my college days that is what they teach people to do, to never have original thoughts. All research needs to be based on something that has already been done. You can never have an original idea yourself. Everything must have already been said. So you are literally just regurgitating.
Yeah, the best you might do is take an idea that has not yet been proven true and be able to prove it. Like, for example,
Sure.
you can actually survive a black hole. You just don't know where you're gonna get spat out.
Theoretically, you survive a black hole forever.
Yeah.
Because time
But-
effectively grinds to a stop.
But there's
Go through a black
no,
hole,
But
get
there is no
spat
way to
out.
currently prove that. At least not safely. So if you do prove it, you're probably dead, or
Yeah.
functional.
Or unable
dead.
to come back.
Which is functionally dead, as far as society.
Oh boy, through a black hole, I had survived. I wonder where I am. And get hailed by the fucking Klingons.
I wonder where I am.
Look.
Turn around, center of the galaxy.
I mean, see, the real question though is, I knew I should have taken a left at Albuquerque.
Yeah.
You, human, you are not part of your federation. Why are you here?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry. On the schizoanalysis Wikipedia page, they're like, "Hey guys, here's some further reading about this from Benjamin R. Bates and Christopher Stroop, 2007." The eternal sunshine of the solar anus.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I'm not repeating
okay,
it.
I think we're good. Anyway, back to schizoing.
Oh yeah,
so
it's fine.
he
it's
sends
paid.
this email.
I'm not paying for this.
Yeah, so he sends this email of 40K of tactical analysis to this guy, and the guy sends him an email back saying, "Thank you, this makes much sense," and then proceeds to apparently shit talk about this, individual to everyone else in the religious group, and say he's a pessimistic wrecker sent by Israel to sabotage the flotilla.
Wow.
I'm sure he appreciated that.
And then so I respond with, well, your first problem was explaining to the priest class why their religious ritual wouldn't work.
Yep.
Because this is a group of political activists who are planning to get a bunch of their yachts and sail to Gaza to provide, air quotes, humanitarian aid. Without telling Israel what they're carrying to the Gazans.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're
Until you get
shocked
shot.
that Israel stopped their boats
Mm-hmm.
and wanted to know
Yeah.
where they were
you
going and
know,
what they were carrying.
Oh, I think the other part of what made them distrust him is the probably
I've been
self-admittance on
in
his
the
own part that
U.S.
he's former
government.
U.S.
Yeah.
military as an analyst, and uh, there's a bunch of red flags that get thrown up
Yeah.
when you hear someone calling themselves a former U.S. military information analyst.
Yeah.
Because now
You're
I think you're here.
CIA.
Now I think you're here to try and
Fed!
fuck me over with false info
Fed!
too.
Fed!
Glowy.
Fed!
Glow in the dark.
Fed!
Yeah,
It has many
Yeah.
doors, fed the boy.
he used the wrong introductory words.
Yup.
But yeah, so that's where he just ends the conversation. And that was the rage bait for you, Max, is that he just pivoted, changed the topic, and then left it all behind.
No, man, that's not. I'm now concerned. Listen, man. When you hit that integer overflow earlier, you reset any rage bait meter that would have been there.
Yeah, it's how did you get the 37 out of a bag of two bags of 5 marbles? Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, talking with him is a experience.
One I am not overly keen on recreating anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Understandable.
I had a conversation once in recent years, and that was all I needed.
Yeah. Well, that's fair enough. You know what will make you happy, Max, though? The Church of Unitology is real.
The what?
The Church of Unitology.
The fuck's that?
That's the
Dead
cult
Space.
from Dead
Yeah,
Space.
that's the cult. That's the Dead Space cult. Yeah, it's real.
Did we learn this last year? Did more info come out about that?
Yeah,
Oh no.
but it's really hard to search for it. Because Dead Space.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can't do some search term algorithm.
Oh boy.
Please be. No, okay, well, I mean, semi-fake website, semi-fake-ish looking website. But yeah, so the Church of Unitology is real. They are saying shit like, we think humanity needs to reunite and search for rebirth to reunify every soul. Very stable and not insane position. And they also they are making headway by basically creating unitology churches where everyone's allowed to worship any religion inside the church. And they do shit like masquerade around in every religious garment they can find and combine them all to celebrate the unification of spiritualism.
Oh, that sounds like a blasphemy.
Yes, among other things. Among other things, yes. Let's see what else. No, that about exhausts that topic. I think we got all that out of our systems. There was the boys. Everyone's making fun of that. That's hilarious. Watching Sign crash out about that, even though I told him that it was gonna happen.
I kind of wish I didn't miss the pizza thing. talking about pizzas too much.
I mean, you were here the whole time.
No, I was muted.
Okay, well, sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, because I went to go eat.
Well, that's that sounds like a you problem.
How
Should've
dare you.
ate in front of it.
Oh yes, right. So there was also Infanticus. I don't know if we talked about this. Infanticus has realized that I was right,
Oh
much
yeah.
like
the-
I always am about these things. A year ago, when he started Just as Satan Intended, I told him
That's been a year?
it's been a year.
Yeah, it has.
Jesus.
I told him he should ignore DxD lore.
Oh yeah.
Ignore pretty much all of it. Don't pay attention to any of it. Just write your own shit,
Yeah.
and people will like it. And he
Yeah,
said, "No,
I
I need to
the
learn
only-
all of it."
the only thing you need to know is what Issei's power does, and that's it. The rest is just
Actually,
bullshit.
They haven't
that
set
got
up yet.
retconned 7 times, and so
Yeah.
he also crashed
It-
out about that.
Yeah.
Oh, it did?
Wait,
Yes.
Yeah.
what do you? Hold on.
Yes,
Does
it has.
does
Yeah.
the Red Dragon Gauntlet not just double every 10 seconds?
No,
Yep.
not
Oh,
anymore.
so
does
it
more
doubled every
now.
10 seconds, and then it doubled anything, and then it suddenly didn't double anything, and it only doubled certain things, and then it doubled everything again, but only so much, but then it could double anything, but then all the doubles counted, so if you didn't double yourself and you doubled something else, that also counted against you. They kept changing what exactly the doubling was involved in and what could and couldn't be doubled at any point in time in the plot when it was not convenient for that thing to be doubled.
Oh yeah, of course. Silly me. Duh.
Yeah,
I should know better.
yeah.
Shame on you, Max.
You should know better, yeah.
Man.
But anyway, I told him to not do the lore. I told him to ignore the lore, that it was nonsense, that it's just going to frustrate him. And he said, no, I'm autistic. You don't understand. I need to know the lore so I can properly apply it and know what to ignore. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I am telling you, ignore all of it.
So on the one hand, I get where he's coming from. On the other hand, this determination should be easy to figure out by a 2-hour wiki dive.
Yes, well, see, he kept diving, and he read all of the books, and then he started reading the EXE books, and then he started reading the junior high school books, and then he finally, after reading everything, came to the conclusion that all of it is bullshit, he hates all of it, and that there is no possible way to write a story for DxD without ignoring all of the lore, because 90% of the lore is fucking useless trash.
And we've come full circle.
And I was like, yeah, if only someone told you so long ago.
And then he started getting mad because like, fuck, he's right.
Yeah. And
Infant.
someone also popped on the Sign's public server to inflate my ego. I appreciated that as well.
I saw that comment.
They've really got to stop doing that.
I saw
Yeah,
that comment. What
someone
was he
popped into the
saying?
general chat and said, I only started subscribing to Sign because of Wandering Prince.
Ah,
Damn, that's crazy.
Sneaky was right again.
Damn, that's crazy. Well, I'm not gonna say, oh, I was right again, because it was just one fucking person. And, he got plenty of people that subscribe to him because of Predatory and Signal of Noise and all of his other stories that he never ended up writing and completely dropped.
Fuck off.
But that's why I
That
just
really
said
got you there, didn't it?
As it turns out, I have a new idea for a new story.
Yeah? What's that idea, Sign?
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you later. Not on air.
Okay, sure,
Ooh.
I'm down for it. But we also had a guy come into the paid server and beg for money. Yeah, I didn't feel like mentioning that because I mean, maybe if maybe he wasn't scamming. Like that's the thing, right? See, maybe he wasn't scamming.
Yeah.
I
But
saw
honestly,
that post.
like, I wanted to be really harsh with him because he's been paying Sign $5 for what the past like 8 months.
Since December.
Okay, yeah, so for the past 6 months, he's been paying Sign $5, and he comes onto the server and says, hey, can I post a link to my GoFundMe because I need money? And I'm like, well, maybe stop paying random fucking people money to do shit you don't
Well,
need.
And then when he actually tells what's
Yes,
going
that's a
on,
good
it sounds like
idea.
this all happened really fast. His landlord basically sold his apartment out from the house or apartment or whatever out from under him and his roommate, apparently. At least if he is to be believed.
Well, okay, so here's the problem, right? I don't care.
Yeah, I
The
get
reason,
that.
well, hold on. The reason why I don't care is either because it was legal or because it was illegal. If the landlord sold the apartment out from under him and the new owners told him to get the fuck out, and there was nothing in the agreements that he wrote with the landlord about retaining the lease regardless of the owner, that's on him.
Yeah. True.
So either it's legal or it's illegal. And if it's illegal, take the fucker to court. If there's plenty of people out there that'll do it pro bono because they'll be able
Yeah.
to fucking stab both of the people involved on the other side for money.
Oh, yeah.
And if it's legal, then you don't have grounds to shit on.
Yeah.
Like,
Still, I didn't want to be a big dick about it because, I mean,
yeah, and that's why I didn't say any of it. You know, it's just like, if it was real, then that sucks. But, I mean, you kind of put yourself in that situation. If it's not real, then I'm not going to engage with it because you're just a scammer. You know,
yeah. Which is
so I was
why
just like,
I had to add a new rule. If you come in and beg for money, I have to kick you one way or the other. I don't care if it's real or not. I've got to look out for literally everyone else on the server to keep them from falling for potential scams.
Also, just, yeah, I'm just gonna post this link. It definitely leads to my GoFundMe. No.
It is
No.
definitely not for something highly illegal.
We will be ignoring that one.
Yeah,
Ugh.
right. It's like, no. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the GoFundMe site because 99.9% of people are not going to click around on the GoFundMe link and be like, is this the real GoFundMe site, or is this just a mock-up GoFundMe site that's going to harvest my credit card the second I put it in? Because that's the other thing it could have been.
One.
Yeah, but you know what? Actually, that's probably a good idea. You could probably make a lot of money doing that.
Oh yeah, give the
Huh?
right sob story. Yeah.
Yeah, but throw up a mock-up of the GoFundMe website. You don't even need to include the other pages. You just include the page of the donation, and you just copy the CSS of a normal GoFundMe website, and you call it GoFundMe.co or something, and then you pass around some fucking sob story of like, racist doctors gave my mom cancer. Please help me get the money to pay for her therapy. And then you just pass the link around, and 99% of people are going to click on it, especially if you do a link shortener so they can't see that it's a .co, because most people don't look at the address bar after they've clicked on the link.
Yeah.
Most people aren't going to like click on the
tags.
GoFundMe home site. God, you could get a 2-for-1 of click here to log in, and then they log in giving you the GoFundMe
Giving you their
credentials,
GoFundMe.
and then
Yeah.
they input the credit card.
Well, you would figure GoFundMe would have your credit card stored already, but
No, it's super easy. Sorry, we've deleted all credit cards due to a new security measure. Please re-input it.
please re-enter. Yeah, something along those lines would work. Oh no, it's like a
Look, I
QQ
use
is-
that shit all the fucking time on my own fucking customers. Not the scamming part, but the blame big corporation for bullshit part. Literally, I just have to be like, oh, you know how Microsoft is, and they're like, oh yeah, you're right.
Yep.
All of the anger just deflates out of them. They're like, ah, yeah, Microsoft.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking cheat code.
Yep.
But yeah, no, it's there's that. But no, that's why I said it inflated my ego. Not that like I was proving Cyan wrong or something like that. It's just it's nice to know that Cyan's getting more money because of stuff I pushed him to write.
Well, that was on the free server, not the paid server.
Right, but the guy still said that the reason why he started sending you money was because of a story.
Oh.
A story that I pushed you to write.
I've slept since then, so I have forgotten what he said exactly. That and I'm busy reading what fucking QQ is doing over here with merging.
Oh god, yeah. What is
tags.
QQ doing? What the fuck is QQ
They're
doing
merging
now?
tags. Like, all right.
Okay. Can
One
I
of the
block
proposed
things
mergers
based
is-
on tags now?
I don't know. Like alternate AU content warning, AU for obvious
Okay.
reasons, etc. and so forth, would be merged into alternate universe.
Yeah, that needed to happen.
Fair.
You have to prevent the AO3ization of your tag system.
Yeah.
Because the AO3 tags are just obnoxious. And it's like, these are useless. Like, what is this tag of, Jack Racken, but sometimes he's a little bit funny, but sometimes he's a little bit flirty. And I click on it, and it's like all of 2 stories, and they're both by the same author. It's like, okay, great. This is the most useless fucking tag to exist ever, then.
But it's the tag specific for their story, Sneaky. How else will you find their story if you don't search for that specific tag?
Fuck them. Blow die in
You
the fire.
know, maybe their story just wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, maybe their story should stay buried, honestly.
Yeah, go. I'll put them on my mute list so they'll never show up again on my feed.
Right.
Hooray! Problem solved.
Wait, what did I say to this? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, right. Yeah. But yeah, Infant crashed out about DxD lore. I laughed at him. We had a little good old time about that.
There's
It
the
sounds like he
dumbass with
didn't.
us.
I'm not gonna go deep into it. The Chud the Builder situation gets more retarded with every update we get. I'm not gonna go into it.
Yeah, every update you've sent me has just been like, wow. Somehow this gets dumber.
Speaking of shit getting dumber, apparently, shit's getting dumber. There's more and it gets worse.
Of course.
So a notorious, trollish gun tuber got arrested by the government.
Which one?
Dugan. The guy who did this skit, are those level 4 plates?
Ah!
He got arrested. So far, ATF has been found fabricating evidence against him. A judge
course.
denied him
ATF.
his bail. This same
Of
judge in the
course.
past has let murderers walk. And
ATF
what they're charging him
Really?
with is something like plans to distribute machine guns or something.
They're trying to throw the book at him and make an example of a gun tuber. That's what it
Yeah,
sounds like.
effectively. Feds are doing all they can to cut his support. His bail has been denied, and the VA is cutting his multiple sclerosis treatments that were caused by his, veterancy.
No,
in the
Sneaky, don't you
military.
understand? Your injuries are not service related, and if you ever go against,
Well,
anything
they're
that
not
we say.
service related once you start talking against the U.S. government.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I have hearing problems because I was sitting below a tank gun. Can you help me with that? Sorry, that's not service related.
Right, get fucked.
Also known as we genuinely do not fucking care.
Yep.
User is banned from this thread. That's
Yeah.
that's exactly what I expected from a banned post.
Oh, here I'll post the
Yeah,
image
we're gonna have to not
screenshot.
say any of this out loud.
Yeah,
Nose,
don't.
do you hear me, Nose? Do not say any of this out loud. Do not read the pictures that are being posted out loud.
Man, fuck you.
This is for
Man.
you, Nose Hair.
Man, fuck you.
Honestly, it should go more to Sign because.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck you.
No,
I'm not the
Sign
one who-
knows. You
No, he
are the one
doesn't.
that just. Yes, he does. Sign
I
does
made
it
the
on purpose.
mistake. No, I legitimately made a mistake at the start of the stream. That was all.
Okay,
me.
at
I'll
the start of
admit
the
that.
stream, yeah, sure. But I'm talking more about the times that someone's posted something in the chat, and then Nose Hair is like, huh? I wasn't paying attention to the conversation. Slur, slur, slur. Oh, why'd you post that? Okay, he hasn't literally said slur, 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 but point stands is that he said things and words that were posted in the chat that we explicitly were not saying out loud. And yes, Sign has done the same thing, but in this case, Sign is the one posting the picture, so he's not going to read it out loud.
Fucking
So I'm
whatever,
talking to
dude.
the person that isn't posting the picture.
Hey, you know what? Fuck
I don't know. I feel like we could accidentally induce a factory reset and Sign in about 10
What?
minutes and get him to
What
accidentally read
happened?
it
halfway to
out
fucking
loud.
saying it out loud. just to
Really? How
fuck-
do
What
you think
happened?
you're gonna manage that?
What happens when you factory reset Sign? What do you think his factory settings are?
What are you gonna do? Rage bait me with more of you know who's communist is capitalist bullshit?
Don't you
Sign,
know communism is actually
Sign,
capitalism?
I probably have more screenshots
Yeah,
of those conversations than Sneaky shared with other people. I could start digging through the archive.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need any more of that man's particular brand of retardation. I've started just ignoring every time that gets posted. I'll occasionally skim. And leave
I
it to
will.
other people to read
Yeah,
it
I do
for me.
occasionally send it to other people, Max, with
I
the
know.
tagline of "Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?"
Oh,
The state, yes.
oh.
Oh, you're talking about this topic? Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? And it's just paragraphs of sloop. So much slop, there's additional O was added.
I don't like that.
Loop.
I don't like that at all.
But man, that is a
Wait,
that's
no,
a
Sloop is a boat.
you know, it's times like these that I'm really glad that you can't see me rubbing my fucking temples.
I'm sorry, it just occurred to me.
Jesus fucking Christ, what happened this time?
I told you it would be.
He said
No, he didn't say anything bad. I just pronounced slop with an exaggerated O, saying
and
that there
then
was
he
an
said they
additional
had to
O
add an
added.
additional O. Then I'm like, it took me a second to process it. I'm like, wait, that's a boat.
Yeah, during
Yeah,
the
yeah,
dead
but he
air,
was sitting
Side
there
is just
searching.
like, sloop is a boat.
My brain
Oh.
is sitting here searching
Thank
for
you, Wikipedia.
a slop to sloop joke, and I'm coming up blank other than going
Did
for
you
shipping.
mean the boat? Oh, sloop is a boat. God.
It's a boat.
Can someone clip
Motorboat.
that? It's just because it's like normally this wouldn't be funny at all, but it was the dead silence and then Side just being sloop is a boat.
Yeah. That was brain fart, okay? Oh, that was a
There-
total brain
There's
fart.
your
Okay,
factory reset,
alright.
Max.
Yeah,
There's your
I was
factory.
about to say, I think that was the factory reset.
That was not
I
a
didn't have
factory
to do
reset.
anything. It just happened.
Sign.exe has encountered an error. New. Sloop is a boat.
What's the name of that kid from The Simpsons?
Oh Jesus.
What
Oh.
is
Is it the I'm in danger kid? I don't know his name, but is that the one
Ralph?
you're
Ralph,
thinking
yeah.
of with the mannerism?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, so didn't even need 10 minutes for the factory reset, and I didn't have to do a damn thing. It just happened on its
That
own.
wasn't
Exactly.
a factory reset.
Are you sure about
It
that?
absolutely was.
I'm pretty sure that was a factory reset sign. Yeah, the last thing in the random access memory was Sloop. Sloop
Oh,
is a boat.
I think I think me muting my mic to laugh. I think that actually gave me the hiccups.
Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. Choke on it.
Oh
Don't
God.
worry. The VOD of that will exist. That's roughly 3
Oh.
hours into the VOD, give or take.
Holy shit.
Oh man. Alright. I guess it's time to make a low poly sign from my library of assets and do that whole bit.
If I had the nickels for every single time Sign got an error in this stream, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't much, but it's strange that it's happened twice.
Doof, you'd have so
It's
much
not
more
is a
than
strange
lie.
3
that it
man.
happened twice either.
That's a
I-
lie sign.
I was mostly talking about this current stream, but yeah, that's pretty fair.
Well, yeah, that's, you know what, alright.
I mean, I
That
don't
wasn't
know.
my
I don't
best
think it's
Steven
really that
Snipe,
unusual.
sorry.
Yeah, well, that wasn't that great, but it's also not
My
that
voice is
unusual. I
kinda
mean,
fucked.
we've had some streams where Sign has been confidently wrong about like 5 things in a row.
That's
I'm
why I
gonna be
assume
honest.
he's wrong 90% of
There,
the time.
there's a part of me that aspires to Sign's level of confidence. Life would be so much easier for me in some respects.
Man, hold on.
I need more water.
Oh, he's heavily typing. He's getting something.
I can hear
Oh,
that
no.
clackety clacking.
What is he doing?
eh. Oh, come on. Why are you like this? Why can't we just
Why can't we just get along?
Right.
Ah, excellent. Here we go.
Oh, that was thunder. That's nice. Looks like we may get some rain.
There we
Yeah, Southeast has got a bunch of storms
go.
rolling
Here's
through it
your
right now
low effort meme.
Yeah.
since like Wednesday.
I hear
It
we're
should-
supposed to.
You guys have just been getting hit by it over and over.
Got hit, Sneaky.
Yeah, Dog, I'll give you that one. That was nice. You can go ahead and put that in comp group
You
memes.
already did.
Cool. I need to.
Yeah, it looks like we're supposed to get rain for the entire next fucking week.
I need to make sure that I've got Crashout episode 41 ready to go to download as soon as the stream is done.
I have the Switch open, ready to clip.
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe I should say some words that'll get it removed permanently. That way.
Oh, Sign.
You won't do that, Sign.
You enjoyed the company of some people in this chat too much for that. With these bi-weekly excursions.
Indeed.
Shit, you're not supposed to call my fucking bluff, goddammit.
But it's so easy to.
Damn, that's crazy. I just want to be clear here. All I did was hit the refresh button.
What did you fucking find?
What'd you refresh?
What'd you refresh?
The first fic on the page.
Oh boy.
Stream doesn't show FFN.
Away from biting someone.
No, I posted it.
It's deeply entertaining
Oh.
until he realizes he might actually care. Rated M for later.
Ego checkmate. What a
Yeah,
title.
I'm not posting it for the rest. I'm posting it for the title of the story.
Ego checkmate. You know what? I like that. Okay.
It's strangely relevant to what just happened.
Yeah.
Credit where it's due. That's actually not that bad of a title either. I get the feeling it's
all
the
right.
story's not going to live up to that.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that, Act 22, Mystery Waterflower, is exhausted, emotionally constipated, and one bad league season away from biting somebody. Gary Oak finds this deeply entertaining until he realizes he cares about her. See, well, that's where you followed up with, then it's hilarious. But he didn't. Rated M for later content, which means that Gary is going to fuck Misty in this story, where they are all legally above age.
True.
I would like to mention to everyone, they are all legally above age. If any character is under the age of 18, they are now 18. Right, Slime?
Yep, that's how it works. They are bracket 18 close bracket.
Has Sign finally started taking the fan localization visual novel route? Has he finally learned his fucking lesson?
Yeah,
that's how we get around.
He's learned his
How
lesson
did it
because
take
the
so
moderators
long?
kept taking the story down. Though I will say, the people that complain on Royal Road are the fucking funniest, because they're like, stop
Some of the
changing
fucking
this
dumbest.
story to fit Royal Road's narrative, and stop making this story different from where you post it elsewhere. No?
But that would get it banned again, dipshit.
Yeah, it's, Reading comprehension 0. Reading comprehension. So how's your Dota chat, Max? Sign.
Huh?
Dota.
Wait, what?
Oh, Diary of a Traveling Alchemist.
I was really confused for a second.
Yeah, you got me.
How
on
do you
that
think
one.
I felt
Let me
just
check.
now?
How's your Dota, Max?
Still going on about. Hang on. Here, let me just post the latest.
All right, yeah.
Give me a sec. I had to actually change the browser size and zoom level for this so it would fit. Yes, I keep my browser zoom level at like 260% just so I can fucking see. I'm
Okay,
old.
old man.
We know you need.
There you go. That's the latest. And it's the same fucking argument that has been going on for like 4 goddamn pages now.
That man used AI.
Oh, we found AI,
Really?
boys.
Yes.
Gotcha.
No. That's not being a dick. That's not letting the complete utter asshat thinks he can do what he wants with you.
Of course.
It's not X but Y.
Hey, by the way, what do we have for... Wait, we haven't talked about fanfiction on the
We have not talked about fanfiction even.
We have
slightly,
not done
and
shit. We have not done shit.
You know what?
Hey, let me
I am
post
going to
this
say that Sign's brain reset is enough of a W that any L's he had previously are gone. Whatever else he had.
That's
Fuck.
fine.
Sloop is
Oh wait, I don't
There
have
you
it this
go.
time. You're all set. Thank you.
This was the original that was replying
was a
to somebody
W?
else that came before the one I just posted.
Oh, we got it. Nice.
Oh no, Sloop is about. I'm not gonna hear myself saying something stupid here.
You will.
Such is the nature of the sign.
That's just
I
as
guess you
funny
could say
the
it's a
second
sign of the
time.
stream.
That's just as funny the second time.
Am I not getting any audio?
What did he fucking?
Oh,
What did he? What's his damn?
It
that's
auto
why I'm not
mutes.
getting any audio. I'm a retard.
You turned your volume down to 0 for Twitch.
No, I'm
No,
on the.
it auto
That is
mutes.
I'm on
Some of it.
Stupid.
I'm on two computers and I'm listening through the headphones on the one computer.
paragraphs of sloop.
I can't believe I don't
So
have
much
had
slop. There's additional
have-
O was added.
Can't believe I don't have AI on my bingo.
I
this
don't like
time.
that at all.
But man, that is
Wait,
that's
no,
a
Sloop is about. God damn it!
Sloop is a boat.
God damn it!
It's so stupid. It's funny.
Low blood sugar. I blame low blood sugar.
Oh, of course. Yeah, low blood. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you should eat a lava cake.
Oh God, I would kill for one right now. But I'm not paying somebody to deliver it out here. Ooh, that would.
You know what? I think I'm gonna turn the self-promotion channel into sign clips.
No,
Yes.
you
Yes.
shit.
I mean, we're promoting the stream through signs, so yeah, it works.
You shit.
Yeah, posting it only on his free server. I do really enjoy the meme that's going around of everyone making fun of that scene.
Oh, you mean the
I'll
Homelander
suck your
scene?
dick.
Yeah, the Homelander scene.
God, that. Oh, I'm still pissed about that.
Anyway, Max, here, have another shitpost meme. I'm smiling too hard. My face is hurting.
Yes. I get that.
Sloop is a boat.
Oh
Hey,
man,
wait, Sloop is a boat.
I don't like that meme. Sneaky. That meme upsets me.
Oh, share with the class. Where's it at?
It's in
PayPal
shitpost.
one.
Memes and shit posts.
Why do I keep getting randomly gifted fucking 1 month membership perks to fucking YouTubers? I've watched
Yes.
once.
What I think is the fuck. Oh, I hate that one.
Excuse me.
The fuck was that?
You
was a
alright there,
hiccup.
sign?
I'm alive.
What are
That
you
was a
choking
hell of a
on?
pick. That was a hell of a hiccup.
Well, I happen to be breathing in at the same time, so yeah.
Oof. That sucks.
Oh yeah, that always sucks.
Oh boy. Well, they're ruining another show.
What
happened this
now?
time?
Mobland.
Is it Lord of the Rings? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Tom Hardy got fired or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, see, here's
remember,
the thing
they
with
hate
Lord of the
you and-
Rings is at this point I'm kind of like numb to Amazon's attempts at mutilating Lord of the Rings because it's like, what are they gonna do? Take down the movies? I own a fucking physical copy of them.
They'll go back and they'll edit the movies and they'll post them
I don't care.
with
I own a
AI
physical
edits
copy
to
of them.
make them
Yeah.
uglier.
Hey, look, they did the same thing with fucking Star Wars movies, and no one liked that either.
Don't you like
you've got
McClunky?
you've got an entire generation that grew up thinking that having what was his name, Hayden Christensen in there is
look.
how it
Okay.
actually
We
happened.
have an entire generation that thinks Twilight is the height of romance. I really don't care
Yes.
about what the fuck their opinions are.
I honestly
Yeah.
don't have a problem with Hayden Christian. He does what he can. He does what he can with the
Man is a wonderful sword fighter.
Yeah, dude is badass.
Yeah, true.
He
Yeah,
He
does
kept
what
up
he
with-
can with.
the complaint's not about what his acting. The complaint is they
Lucas
threw
needs
him
someone
into the
to
end of
curb
episode
his-
6. No, they
Cur-
threw him
Lucas
into the
needs
end of
someone to
episode
curb
6.
his
That's the complaint.
Yeah, they redid it.
Yeah.
God, that's such
I mean,
a cute
okay,
voice.
if they did the shit with Ahsoka, whatever her name is, and him in the world, the beyond, whatever. Okay, sure, maybe, but everything else is just garbage.
I'm reposting this because it's cute. Look at this cute
Hackerman
voice.
updated. Cute wife.
What's that?
Hey Ruby, have
this
you
one.
seen
Did
my
I
nut
post
now?
that?
Wes? I'm thinking.
I'm pretty sure you posted. I'm pretty sure that was
I-
posted by
Yes.
Aura.
Sprayed in there?
I
What's
literally
that?
just said I'm reposting this because of cute Weiss.
That's great. Of course, the
How
other
far
wife
back
from
did
the
you
other day
post
was
this?
also
Oh,
great.
literally 11 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, every 11 days that needs to be reposted, I guess.
Every 11 days
that-
it needs to be reposted.
Honestly, what Ruby should just kept being was just slice of life with a monster formula.
Monster of the week.
Literally, humor outside of combat, inside of combat, badass combat scene. That's all you needed.
Yes.
It
Yep.
worked so well.
No, but
Yeah.
see, we have to have an overarching thing.
You
I
could
wouldn't
have
even
an
call it a
overarching plot, but you're supposed to actually do it well and not shit it up and not put your politics into it and so on and so forth.
Meanwhile, Trump is posting AI edits of Stephen Colbert.
Trump is always shit posting though.
I don't even know if it's shit. I don't think it's shit posting. I think it's just mental retardation.
No, this
yeah.
is
No, it's
definitely a
just
shit post.
shit
This is
posting.
like 300% a shit post. Gatekeeping explained. Join the hobby. Change the hobby. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
This is the sort of shit I've been talking about forever. It's the sort of shit that this podcast was started on. Of just people, for some reason, being like, oh yes, I am a massive Naruto fan. I really love Naruto. Have you heard? I wrote a fanfic about Naruto. The plot is a character called Naruto is living in Chicago in the 1940s, and his gay boyfriend named Sasuke Uchiha of the Police Clan is hunting him down for being a part of the mob family, the Uzumaki mob. And they don't have chakra, and they're gay lovers. Did I mention they are gay? Please,
You
So
read
does that
my
give-
story.
So does that give us original fiction, M name only, or female author?
No, that's
Yes.
literally just me talking about this
I know.
shit.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
But it was both. It's very frustrating because then when you would I would make posts. This is why I started this podcast. Is I would make posts on Reddit because I used Reddit back then, and I'd be like, "Can we knock this off? Can we stop doing this? This isn't a Naruto fanfic. This isn't a Harry Potter fanfic. This has nothing to do with magic or chakra or Hokages or Horcruxes or anything. This is just your self-insert slice of life fantasy using the faces and names of popular characters to make people read your story." And people were
Yes.
like, no, they're real fans. but they are just expressing themselves this way. This is how they express their love for the fandom by, not writing
Not
anything
writing
in
in the fandom.
remotely, in relation to the fandom, and just grifting off of the fandom's popularity. Yeah, that's how you show you're a real fan, is by grifting it. Yeah, that's yeah, sure.
All real fans are grifters, don't you know?
Oh yes, obviously. Yeah, and then I would get banned, and that's why I stopped using Reddit. It's not I didn't stop using Reddit because I thought Reddit was lame and stupid. I stopped using Reddit because everywhere I went, I would get banned for saying completely normal things, and then I
Saying the
was like,
truth.
oh, Reddit's lame and stupid. After I got banned
They-
from all these places, I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize what is going on here. I thought we were in America.
They hated him because he told the truth.
Yeah. And then I went onto Discords, and I started getting banned from all the Discords because I would sit there in the fandom writing help section, and people would be like, I'm trying to write my OP Naruto self-insert story where I get a gamer system as a Super Saiyan, and I'm thinking about making my harem be a couple of these Sekirei characters, Hestia from Don Machi, and it's taking place in the DxD universe.
Speaking, you're absolutely the type of person that would get banned from like online forums in 2004 for fucking with someone just because they were the admin's e-girlfriend.
Well, I mean, that specific Discord I got banned from it because I told one of the moderators that Japan needed the Hiroshima to happen.
Oh, that was Shiro's server.
That was Shiro's
Yeah.
server, yeah.
I think that was also after she had basically been starting to antagonize you after getting all ass mad over
Yeah,
you
she got really
calling
ass
you
mad
straight.
that I was going around telling people to not write their stories because their stories were lame, stupid, and no one wants to read them. And I was right, by the way. All of their stories were lame, stupid, and no one wanted to read them. You could tell they were lame, stupid, and no one wanted to read them by the fact that no one engaged with the requests to help write them.
And then you started talking about Japan. The whole firebombing was neat. I think you said something along the lines of the firebombing.
Well,
some political stuff got brought up, and then
it's still a matter of debate whether or not we would have been able to capitulate Japan without the nukes. But
oh no, we would have. Again, I've covered this before, but we had a plan that before the
I
nuclear...
understand you think that we could have. I'm just saying it's part of the debate.
No,
that's all.
I don't think you understand.
Plan.
There was a
would
plan
have done it.
to genocide all of Japan. We were going to land in Japan and kill everyone if we hadn't dropped the nukes on them. And they didn't surrender. That was the plan. If we made it to mainland Japan, the plan of action was genocide. So, the answer to the question of would we make Japan surrender? The answer is yes, or they would die. And, I mean, technically they surrender if there's no one left alive.
Well, the problem is that Russia was looking at it, and that's why we dropped it. And then there's that whole debate with was it worth it to. I think the better question is, was it worth it to drop it or not, or was it better to just kill Japan? Which was the answer is no. We shouldn't have done that.
I mean, it was better to drop it. Obviously, I mean, we had to
we can agree
have
on
a
that
show of force. And Japan was better to put the bomb than the Western Front. Because the Eastern Front. It would be better to bomb the Eastern Front. It would be better to bomb the Western Front than the Eastern Front because the Eastern Front was landlocked and bombs made shitloads of radiation. And Japan was just a little island in the middle of nowhere that no one really cared about at the time. And so it's way better that we bomb this island that no one gave a shit about than Europe.
Yeah.
So we had to
I've had-
bomb one of the two and to make a show of force, and everyone was like, "Well, why wouldn't we bomb Japan? Like that'd be really silly to bomb Europe."
I had someone try to argue that it was like, oh, we shouldn't have dropped the bomb anyway because Japan would have capitulated and we didn't need to use the nuke. Russia would have probably just let us go through. And it's just like, no. No.
I mean, Japan explicitly says they weren't not going to surrender. It was explicitly
no, you don't understand. This was like, oh, they would eventually surrender because they were clearly going to overthrow Emperor Hirohito and all that shit. I'm like, you know that would be bad if they overthrew the man, right?
Yeah,
that would
actually
just
make the
cause them to
situation
never.
worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would make them never surrender.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Was Sign just posted something about his story, leaving aside the age thing. Oh, 66. Okay, so they're not at the part where she ages up yet. Okay. Which is, by in itself, pretty fucking bad. Pull whatever excuse you want out of your ass. The original author was also a degenerate is also a stupid excuse. Wait, I'm sorry. You write porn in a story with lots of sexualization from the canon author and citing that the reason why you wrote sex in a story filled with canonical sexualization is a bad excuse to write
Apparently.
porn.
Well, look, don't you know just because they did it once doesn't mean you have to do it now. It doesn't give you leave to write the thing that upsets us now, even though it was okay to write it 10, 15, 20 years ago.
Okay. The hentai logic of it pretty much gives me a brain tumor. The hentai logic of horny teenagers that are horny and then dosed with the horny substance that causes them to be more horny ends up causing the horny teenagers to have sex. That's hentai logic.
From the alien species of the horny people on the horny planet genetically engineered to be eternally horny to make them the perfect sex slaves. Yes, hentai logic.
I mean, you don't even need all that. It's literally just say the words, two teenagers are in a room with each other. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, teenagers are fucking horny.
Yeah, I will definitely confirm that with an experience that nearly happened in a classroom before I had to say stop that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not even being sarcastic there. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, we all probably have stories of something weird we fucking saw when two fucking teenagers were getting a little bit too handsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, this is like, comments like these is what convinced me that these people might not be human. Because they clearly didn't experience growing up. Like,
It's not. It's also like even if you didn't experience it directly, there are people who have definitely had shit happen around them that can make them think, "Oh, hey, this happened," and I know this happens to other students.
you might have your excuses. I don't care. But that pisses me off more. For some reason, you feel the need to make every love interest a different person.
Wait a minute, time out. Are they complaining about diversity in love interests?
No, he's saying making every love interest be fucking another person. Sneaky skipped the word.
Yeah. So they're in another relationship or with someone before because they see them as love interests, even if they're not. Or potential
Yeah,
love interests.
because relationships are complicated in real life, and if you have that happen, and they're either with someone or choose to be with someone
But
else, or they're not a virgin, well, that's a problem.
But also, Star Wars is like peak liberal philosophy of every person is an atomized individual, in that
Also, free love.
the culture, the galactic culture, is very liberal, very progressive, and so the amount of just wanton sex that goes about, especially because again we have the sex planet of sex creatures for sex and partying.
Mm.
The amount of just sex that has to be going around, I would not be surprised in the slightest if someone from the Disney or previous LucasArts board of lore came out and was like, yeah, people have sex more than they have friends. It's like, yeah, that would be absolutely believable. Like, how much danger is there in a one night stand if you have planets between you?
Oh, not to mention that, but all the medicine, all the hyper advanced medicine in the world to make sure there are no consequences for it ever, aside from,
Exactly.
psychological.
The amount, like, we've all seen the damage that's already being done with the side effects that already exist on all this medicine and the non-guarantees on so much of this shit, and people are still doing it to an obscene degree.
Which is one of those background things with the Empire taking over and going, okay, that's enough of that. We're not doing that anymore. That just kind of
Which is
happens in the
funny.
background and nobody talks about it.
Yeah, well, no one talked about why, what books the Nazis were burning either, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Off this, has anyone seen what that 4 out of 10 that's going to be in Odyssey? She isn't Helen of Troy. She's a different
Oh, yeah,
character.
we've talked about that already. Yeah, no,
Okay.
she's fucking ugly as shit.
No, she's not Helen of Troy. She's a different character.
Yeah, she's Athena.
She is what? No, she's the wife of Agamemnon that cucks him and kills him.
Oh, oh wow, even better. They make the
Yeah.
one black woman in the fucking movie violent.
Yeah.
And
Zendaya
murder
is Athena.
someone.
Zendaya is Athena. I'm pretty sure. Is she?
No,
A Muslim.
she's playing Helen. Zendaya.
Helen?
Yeah, she's playing Helen.
Oh,
Yeah.
which was Athena. They changed
I
that.
thought Zendaya was Athena.
No,
Yeah.
Zendaya's the one that's playing her and her own sister, right? She's playing a character and that character's sister as well.
I thought that was
Or is that the
another
4 out of 10?
character doing that. I don't know. The casting list is all a mess right now,
The
and it's
casting
not
list
helped by
is
the
a
fact that
yeah.
people
Zendaya-
jumped on
Athena.
people jumped on a cast leak, treating it as fact, which has made it even crazier.
I mean, the fact is that it turns out that that leak was pretty much real.
Yeah.
Oh, the leak of who's in the cast is real. The leak of who's playing what so far is still like
Yeah,
up in the
but
air,
the problem
apparently.
is when it's a Greek story filled with Greek heroes and Greek villains and monsters, and you're like, yes, we have 3 black women. It's like, who the fuck are they playing?
Okay, so the 4 out of 10 might be in both roles of Agamemnon's wife, Helen's sister, and Helen of Troy. So she might be playing both. That's who you mixed up. Zendaya is.
Okay, Zendaya's Athena,
then,
which is again a terrible choice.
But,
we already covered all that. Yeah. Like I said,
But,
it's just insane to do that. It's just completely insane.
And yet another instance, by the way, of people probably wouldn't be giving this as much shit if the phrase historical accuracy and allusions to historical accuracy hadn't been made.
Yeah, again, modern take on Odyssey. It's like,
people
alright, sure, eye roll, move on. And except you're like, oh no, we have to have trap rap because they didn't have orchestras.
I
Sorry?
wouldn't mind seeing a redux of Odyssey in the same as Romeo and Juliet, but I want this one to take place in like the Appalachian Mountain regions.
Just have it be. Hell, you could probably have it take place in like the Old West
I
too.
I want the redneck accents so thick I have to read the subtitles to understand what's happening.
Apparently,
The suitors are all people from like the deep swamps or something.
We already
I
had
did
a
just
redneck version of
man,
the Odyssey.
What's
Yeah.
that called, Sign? What's the redneck
Hang
version of the
on.
Odyssey? Tell me.
No,
Come on,
I'm
hold
Sign.
on.
You
Get
just
the link
already
to
get
something.
out. Don't get
Hold on,
my
Don't
guys.
fucking coward out now.
Genius. Genius idea.
I don't
Uh-huh.
remember the name of it. I'm looking up the song. Give me a minute.
I have a genius idea, gentlemen.
Song doesn't
What if
count. I want a full
The
movie.
Odyssey is taking place in
You'll know the movie
Florida.
when you hear the song.
No, Romeo and Juliet was already Florida. That's why I said Appalachian. I want to go a little bit.
We already had
further
it in
north.
Miami. We don't need it in Florida.
Oh yeah.
That's why I was thinking, like, hey, maybe it would work in like the Old West.
No, because you have to have them getting lost, right? And I just think
There's
Florida's
plenty
just
of
such
places
a
to
good.
get lost in the West.
Yeah, Sneaky. You know what's
There you
really
go.
great for getting
There's the
lost
modern
in?
The Odyssey.
The entire Appalachian mountain range.
The
Like I said, they've
entirety of
already
the
done
Arizona
your-
desert, the entirety of fucking.
Yes, but that doesn't fit the Odyssey nose. Like, how are you gonna fit a whirlpool into the desert?
They literally already did the Odyssey. It's "Oh brother, where art thou?"
I don't think
Oh.
it is.
Yes, it literally is. They've explicitly come out and said, yes, it is the Odyssey as done in the South. All right, the big guy,
Okay,
John
okay, but
Goodman, he is the Cyclops.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh shit! I'm sorry, that just unlocked a core memory from high school. We watched Oh Brother, Where Art Thou for studying the Odyssey. Holy shit, that just unlocked a core memory there. Okay, yeah, anyways, Sign. I said redneck accents, but I also said I want it to be the entirety of the Appalachian mountain range, which is not just the
Yeah,
South.
fair.
Open
That is
those
fair.
ears.
Like I said, they already did it. If they redid it, it'd kind of be retreading ground they've already done. And you and I both know they just make fun of us again. This one
I
was at
am
least
a
decent. They just made it.
man
To be
of
fair, there's a
constant
lot to
sorrow.
make fun of us for.
Sure, but in this case, it's never.
What the fuck?
It's always the worst stuff, and it's always a case of, oh yeah, just ignore everything we did and forget about that one guy who burned the entire South.
Hey,
well,
gentlemen, what does it mean when my
That guy
phone
was kind of
has
cool,
gone up?
though.
Yeah.
We named
On
a
the one
tank
hand,
after
yes,
him.
absolutely.
I
On
was
the other
gonna
hand,
say.
being in the South and having historically lived in a city where this is one of the ones that he burned, no, he's kind of an asshole.
Oh,
He,
boo
Hey,
fucking
he would be
who?
Boo fucking who?
modern
Boo
day.
fucking
This
who?
man would
You're
have been put
saying
on
this
trial
to
for
a
war
dude
crimes.
who has lived near Atlanta
Yeah.
his entire life. I've gone through underground Atlanta. I am well aware of this.
Boo fucking who? He has a cool tank named after him. Also, fuck you.
All right, Sherman, that's his name. I was drawing a blank on that.
How did you forget Sherman?
I was
Genuinely.
drawing a blank on
It's called
Ah.
generational PTSD.
I was
He
gonna
was
say it's
repressing a
generational
lot there.
trauma. Generational trauma of saying the war will end.
Wow.
The South will rise again.
Hey, gentlemen,
that
should I
worked
be
out last time.
worried? Should I be worried I threw my phone onto my bed a couple hours ago and now it's 30% more charged than it was when I threw it on there?
Is it plugged?
Yes, you should be worried. It got hot.
You may have.
It's not hot or
Found-
anything.
No,
No, it was at 63 and now it's at 94.
It sounds like it got hot. The battery registered a different state because of the heat, and it thinks it's at 94 when actually it's lower.
Brother, it's like
It may not
12
be hot
degrees
right
Celsius.
now. It got
It's like
hot
12.
at one point.
This is easy to solve. Just get the damn thing a restart.
Yeah, restart
Probably.
it and put it on the charger and see what it says.
Hmm.
Literally, have you tried turning it off and on again?
I'm trying that now. Damn, this is taking a while to turn on.
What the fuck? I'm okay.
No, still 94%. Huh.
Wait, who broke what now?
My phone has charged 30% more than when I threw it onto my bed cover like 3 hours ago.
No, yeah, there you go.
And it's only like 12 degrees Celsius, so it wouldn't have heated up. Cool, my bed
12
probably has an
degrees
electric charge.
Celsius. Okay, let me translate that to usable metrics. Okay, that's what 57, 60. It's pretty cold.
Mm. It is 53.6 apparently.
That's close enough.
According to Google. Yeah. Oh well, I'll take the free charge.
There you go.
It is what it is.
You
It
should
is what
probably
it
be
is,
questioning what is in your
Did-
bed that could have done that, and should you be sleeping near it?
That or did you put it on the
Or on
charger to
top
see
of
what
it.
said, Cass?
Pardon?
Just
I didn't hear
oh
you
hey,
fine.
let me check out this
you put it on
fucking
the
Geiger
charger?
counter. Why is my bed
I did not-
clicking?
Put
I've
it
got
on
a
the
charging
charger.
pad. I did. It didn't. Oh, it's kind of going down fast now, but not like as fast.
Uh-huh.
as
Yeah, that sounds like it reset where your 0 point is, so yeah.
It stopped at 90. It lost 4%.
It didn't charge, it reset the 0 point.
Who just
So I-
posts that? Who
What?
does
Who's
that?
what?
What'd they do?
Ha ha ha, I've been sneaking
Oh.
drugs into the people I've been having sex with and making them female by disrupting their hormones.
That's the guy that posted that bait
Oh,
I
post that you're not
know
allowed
that's
to-
the guy. I'm still asking, what the fuck?
See,
Isn't
this
that
is what
what-
happens if you play too much support in Overwatch.
Excuse you?
Are you not aware of the poster? Okay, I'm not gonna go in this. There was just some whack shit happening.
But yeah, I mean,
What do
it's
you mean
just like,
too much support?
how do you? Oh Jesus Christ, what are they posting?
I'm not
What
gonna
is
talk
Azure
about
Lane?
it.
Oh Jesus Christ, Azure Lane.
But why would you look at Azure Lane? You know, you've played it. You
Is it
know.
more movies?
No, do not hit me with that. I stopped playing the game long before it became giga horny. I stopped playing Azure Lane when it was getting a little bit horny, and I was like, I'm not really enjoying this anymore because everything's just fucking horny posting.
Is that a? Oh, it's around the neck. I was like, it camouflages with her fucking hair so well. I thought somehow there was a strapless bra on her fucking tits.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
The fucking sign from the other room heard the word tits and was like, I am wrecked now.
Fuck off.
How bad is the new Azure Lane thing, Sneaky?
She's been
That
sending me DMs of
swimsuit,
them.
that swimsuit's going straight into her butt. Like, that swimsuit
Yeah.
is on her so tight.
Yeah.
That is how
If
female
it-
swimsuits do.
If that's
you didn't
if that
know.
swimsuit was a different shade of white to her
No.
skin, you'd think she was
Alright,
naked.
post it and let me see.
No, this is so
know.
far beyond
will-
a normal
I will
swimsuit.
actually DM. I will actually DM sign the fucking video because I don't want to post it in the server.
No, I've sent Sign the one. Sign, I'm talking about the one where you can see everything on her.
Mm.
Which one is
you
it? The
sent.
one that
The one
skydiving?
No, the
the one you
Amagi one.
oh. The one you sent me that I said that's just porn.
Yes.
I was talking about the one that
mermaid.
was posted in Azure Lane.
Oh, the one just posted in Azure Lane. Yeah. I mean, that one. Okay,
Yeah.
that one's not that.
It's not, but if it wasn't for the color of the fucking
Okay.
bottoms, you would think she was naked because the
Yeah, no,
fucking
that's a
straps are up.
normal female swimsuit. I'm sorry, that is a modern woman swimsuit.
I'm
That
aware it's a modern woman swimsuit, but I'm just saying.
I'm
Yeah.
saying that
some
is
of the-
how they.
yeah,
That's how they do them.
That one, it's
Sneaky
not
staple
that
woman.
bad. I'm talking
Sneaky
about
Staple
that
woman.
one.
right up in the crack.
Yeah, if you open that picture to full scale,
Nice mermaid.
you can see some things.
You can, yeah,
Yep, you can see.
everything.
Yeah,
you can see right
Yeah.
through that.
yeah, you
You
can
can.
just see right through that.
Bottoms and the
Wow.
chest.
They are just horny posting on
This
main
isn't-
now.
I told
Yeah.
Sneaky that's just porn now.
Yeah, that's just softcore porn. I'm sorry.
I mean, look, I've been a big proponent of them almost not even being like the reason why I'm even calling it softcore still is because so far they haven't shown a penis on the screen slamming it into one of them. But I mean,
Yeah.
they can't because then all the Korean men would get mad that it's bigger than theirs.
true.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
they'll get mad that you're fucking their waifu, which is a legitimate thing they get angry over.
Oh, I know. I'm
mixing
sure.
it
I'm
up?
just
Is
I'm just
Azure
wanting to
Lane-
make more fun of Koreans.
Is Azure Lane
Korean
Lane
dancers.
the one where they
Post
say
online.
sensei and the women rape you? Or is that a different
no,
culture?
that's Blue Archive.
Blue Archive, that's it.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
here it is. This is the one where I said they are officially just porn now. Like before, it was just horny posting. This is the one where I said it's just straight porn. I'll send this to Kaz as well to remind him.
Is it the Amagi mermaid one?
No,
Oh,
no, it's old. It's the older one. It's the one with the elf in the bathroom where she just straight
Yeah.
up has a vibrator on screen
yeah.
in there.
the one.
Like, there's literally
Let me
a
click it.
cable going there in the
Yep, that's
Yeah.
a vibrator.
thumbnail. Yeah,
That,
It's just-
that is just porn.
Attached that
and she's
And between the
she's
tits.
going at it with the fucking shower head
Blue.
too, on the
Yeah.
floor, and there's a wet splash around her.
yeah.
Like, they have done literally everything except just straight up show one of them getting railed.
Yeah.
I think I saw an animation that looked like it was skirting that line incredibly heavily.
I
And
mean,
the worst
I
bit-
literally just
yeah.
forward it, but
Yeah.
Oh, I might be
I mean,
thinking
I'll
of the same
send
thing.
it to you as well. Yeah, this one.
Mhm.
Oh no, I was thinking of a different animation, where they straight up looks like she's getting railed.
Oh, the one where she's pressing her chest up against the screen and then moving back and forth.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I mean that's what I'm saying though. It's like they've been borderline for a super long time, and then they just drop like that one and the Amagi one, and it's just like, okay, this is no longer just really skimpy outfits. We are now moving into straight up sex toys being used in the material. Like, what are we next year? 2027? Next year, we're gonna come around and we're gonna be like, damn, I can't believe Azure Lane's just doing straight hardcore porn.
They are hiring the porn artists. Just Straight up hiring them. All right. If you have done Twitter art of Azure Lane, Twitter lewds of Azure Lane.
That's why they're hiring people.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't have much to crash out about fanfiction right now. Like, there's been nothing really happening in the fanfiction world that makes me want to crash out. I mean, like, sure, we could fucking try and read some fanfics, but like, let me open the crossovers for Pokemon. Like, what's the worst we could get for the crossover section for Pokemon?
It's Pokemon, so the fart guy.
You're right. That is true. Okay, if we see the fart guy, we're just closing immediately. Let's see here. We got Pokemon and Harry Potter crossover featuring gay sex.
Of course. Because that is exactly what we needed.
Oh, but it's not gay. Hold on, it's not gay because it's a female self-insert. Who
female
is Harry, who then isekais into Pokemon.
And ends up with Steven Stone with a you know what? I'll give him this bad MS Paint fucking picture.
Yeah, that is a classic bad MS Paint era picture for my story. You know what? I can respect it. Even in 2022. Yep. So he had the chance to use AI for this and he didn't. I respect it. Yeah. Let's see if we just take a quick scroll here. I'm not seeing any Chat GPT from 2022.
I see a system. My Greninja has Monado and Namikaze's skills. Pokemon Power Fantasy System Transmigrator in the summary.
Okay, well, I haven't gotten there yet. But I mean, yeah, 151 chapters, nearly 600k words. Been updating for the past 4 years.
Oh wait, rewrite. Literally in the title, it's a V2.
That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I mean you're right. That is a V2. Oh shit, they might have used AI at first. If this is a rewrite. Wait, if this is a rewrite, wait, did they keep the original story or did they rewrite the original story and just put it under rewrite? They rewrote the original story and just remarked it as a rewrite. No, they rewrote it.
Helena Potter's journey is still there.
I don't know if you would call it a V2. It looks like they just restarted the start of it because they're only 14 chapters in with only 36k words back in 2020. That looks more like they were just like, oh, wait, let me just try again. That's not like here's the thing, right? Is the V2 is now currently over 10 times the size of the first one. That's that's really hard to call it just a V2.
That's fair.
I'll give it to you, but like,
that's basically its own thing now, and I don't really need the V2. I need it in name only, opening character description, and describe canon character, and I'm not getting those.
Oh wow, that's a fucking spammer. Chapter 14, I completely understand. Okay, so what did they say in Chapter 14? Is Chapter 14 a rewrite notice? Chapter 14 is a rewrite notice. Okay, what are we going here? Sorry for the no updates. After thinking about this story for a year, I think I should just rewrite it. Whenever I read Helena's journey, I feel off and I don't like where it's heading. I want things to be different, and I'm taking it all the way back to my initial plan. I hope you'll understand. It's time for a new story. Yeah, I mean, okay, so they kept the core idea, and they just fucking abandoned the original story completely.
I'll give them this. They went from 99 reviews to 1,398, and they basically doubled their favorites and followers.
Yeah, so I mean, clearly whatever they really pondered hard about worked out for them. So credit where it's due, you know. Yeah, it's impressive, you know, 151 chapters, 568,000 words. That's a lot of words, and if you include the original story in there, that's 600k words. We're talking 6 books worth of content written over about one idea over the course of 6 years, which is crazy because, most books take like 1 to 3 years to write, and they popped them out in under 1.
Mm.
Now, whether it's quality or not's a hard sell, because this is the Pokemon section, and they'll fucking favorite shit that's breathing, but, this is the Pokemon section in 2022 to
Yeah.
2026. Like, this is even for Pokemon, this is a pretty dead section now.
Yeah,
So,
and it's got no signs of AI, no M dashes, no it's not this, it's that, no rule of 3. This is all human made, it looks
That's
like.
crazy.
You know what? That's actually fucking respectable.
I'm definitely not going to read it still because it's just,
No, I'm not.
female author insert bullshit, but
I'm not.
yeah, Fate Grand Family. Oh boy, a family story. This is definitely new and bold. Definitely has never been done before for the Fate Stay Night universe. Novum Ordinance Year 1 Arasad. Oh wow, very original as well. No one's ever used Desire backwards in their title. The time has come. The boy must return. The school of old magic where his birth parents attended. A holy grail war has commenced. One's desires are in arm's reach. Allies and enemies lurk on all sides, and the boy must distinguish
Sneaky.
both. Will
That's the
he
sequel.
find...
Look at the stats of the first story that I've just
Oh,
posted
no.
now. The reviews, the faves and follows. This was a popular fic. 6,000
Fate
reviews.
Grand Order Novum Ordinance Vestiges of Heritage Revitalization Desire. Wait, is this a whole like thing? New Order Anomaly Bermuda, Fate Grand Order Anomaly 3, Fate Grand Order Anomaly 2, Ladybug crossover, Shield Hero
Family,
crossover.
I think Family and Anomaly is 2 separate like series.
Fate Grand Order Anomaly 1, The Spider-Verse. Fate Grand Order Anomaly 3. Wait, he rewrote 3? No, he wrote a part 2
No,
to 3.
Yeah. And part 2.
Oh, God. Part 2, Part 1, 3. Great. Rewrite. Ah, man. A shadow covers a mana land. A hero framed... This is the Fate Grand Order, New Order, Dark Age of Chivalry.
You know what? I'll give him this, though. All of these words, they're popular with all these reviews, faves, and follows. This is a 19-year-old if we go off our fucking joins at 13 thing. They're doing pretty good for themselves.
That's true. However, my counterpoint to that is if you look at their favorites, stories and favorite authors, they're clearly not reading all that much.
No,
I don't
they're all
think
just
this is their official account. Yeah, I don't think this is their official account.
Either that or they just don't want to read other people's stories like they're sort of a narcissist.
I mean, some authors are like that. That's fair, but I feel like at the same time, it's I forget who said it, but you're a really shit musician if you don't listen to music. I feel like the same thing applies to a lot of writing. It's like I kind of understand not wanting to taint your writing style, not wanting to taint your opinions on something by reading someone else's opinion on it, and basically pre-biasing you. But at the same time, I feel like if you don't read what other people are doing, I mean, A, you're going to make the same mistakes they will. But B, it kind of feels...
Why is Crestfallen Twilight a familiar author's name, but I don't recognize any of their fics?
Who knows? Maybe you read them back in the day.
Maybe he deleted the fics I read.
Maybe. How to frame this correctly? An author who doesn't read in the fandoms they write for. I mean, A, I guess that's sign. But B, I don't know. I just feel like you're kind of gonna miss something.
I mean, all the ones in his favorites is for all the fandoms he's writing for.
Well, I mean, obviously. I mean, that's usually how it
Except for
goes. If
Star
you're,
Wars. Except for Star Wars. They've got Star Wars on here that they don't write for.
which is also totally fair because
Yeah.
Star Wars is a bitch to write for. But I mean, yeah, typically if you're a fan enough of a fandom to write a story for it, you're also typically reading the stories for it. So I mean, that's not big of a surprise. But I don't know, an author that doesn't read. I
Unless
feel
it's
like you're
just
just
someone
missing
who
something.
only follows. They could have also just purged their favorites list and they only follow now as well.
That would take a lot of effort.
But yeah. Man, the only fic/author I recognize in this favorites list is fucking Sakura Demon Alchemist, one of their fics.
Of course they're favorited. Of course they're favorited.
From a 2021 fic.
Harry Potter and the Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime. After the second events, after the year, after the events of second year, Harry Tempest, son of Ramiro Tempest, gains more power beyond anyone in the wizarding world. With a goal in mind, he is determined to make it a reality. People he saved, his father and now his sister. He now has a sibling join the fray. How will it affect him and his goals?
What the fuck did I just come back to?
We were making
worry
fun
about
of
it.
you.
Yeah.
9 chapters, 33k words. They first posted it in 2022. It took them to 2024 just to get 9 chapters out of 33k words total. 1,000 favorites and follows. Do you think anyone ever tried to like bot farm their own stories? Like they bought follows and favorites?
Probably. Yeah.
Almost guaranteed.